Well, it's a beautiful Saturday morning. Well, for me anyway. And I'm here with my good friend Abe. Hey, Brownie, hi. To answer your question that no one on my stream heard. Nothing much, just going to be doing some shiny hunting. I figured I'd go through and do a couple cash runs first. But yeah, just enjoying some coffee. Oh, I gotta put that in frame, I guess. Just enjoying some coffee here and some shinies.
Yeah, as I mentioned to my viewers that you probably didn't hear, that I'm thinking I'll probably go for coughing today.
Yeah. Yeah, well, is yours in the title?
Right here on Cinnabar. Is what?
Oh, you didn't say in your title that you were going for coughing. I think I said in mine that I was going for Grimer.
Yes. Yeah.
Grimer.
I did not. I know most shiny hunters have like a little image or like an animated dancing guy who's like my recent catch and my current catch or whatever, but I don't know, I'm lazy.
Yeah, I might do that. I did that sort of with Mewtwo. So when I'm going for Mewtwo, I put that up on the screen, but like I really like the old sprites. And unfortunately, the Gen 1 doesn't have a shiny sprite, so I use the Gen 2.
Right.
I use the Gen 2 sprite for shinies, but I don't have that up there now because I put Mewtwo on hold. Maybe I'll get back to him next week or in a couple weeks. But Mewtwo's on hold for now, sadly.
He's on layaway.
Got it. He's on layaway. You don't get him until the holidays.
Actually, before I think about what I'm gonna say, let me start a sentence.
We have to know these things before we, say. Oh man! But to be fair, I never think about a goddamn thing I say. So
that's fair.
As I'm sure you've noticed.
Jump right into it. I already did my gym leaders today, as well.
Oh, you did? What the hell?
Well as Mina. I did them earlier today.
Oh, you know what? Because I was thinking, well, it's the morning. How the hell did you have time to wake up and do all this stuff? No, it's not. It's not the morning. It's the evening for you. You've been doing this all day.
Obviously.
Oh, do you remember my stream last week I did? Oh, you're right into it now. Nice. Okay. Did you nature up?
Yeah. I was gonna tell you that, but you wouldn't shut up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That's
yeah, I remember your stream. I was there.
I didn't notice this 'cause it's a little bit quiet in my, or not quiet. It's a little bit small in my view, my preview, but the phone gameplay sticks out a little bit. Oh, my Mewtwo isn't even like super.
Oh, I did notice that.
Yeah, it stuck out the right side just a little bit. So I'm gonna have to fix that for tomorrow if I do community day.
You're also gonna have to change the settings, the borders that you have. Get them the individual ones.
I might just not do that because I'm lazy. I should, but I'm kind of lazy.
Check the Pokedex on coffee here.
Because I'm drinking coffee, let me say something in your chat here quickly.
Oh yeah.
It's sometimes there's a time, and the time is coffee time. We have an emote for that. I guess I'll do it in my chat too. We have an emote for coffee time.
There's an emote for that.
Yeah, there's an emote for that, and it's coffee time.
And if you subscribe to JohnnieWeb, then you will have access to it. That's the tier 2 one, right?
That's tier 2. I might shift them around a little bit. I'm not sure.
I think for some reason, if you are subscribed to either of us and then join our Discord, you have access to all our emotes, despite, like, regardless of your subscription tier.
Yeah, right.
Which doesn't bug me at all.
But that's just in the Discord. That's not in Twitch, right?
That's just in Discord, yeah.
Just in Discord, yeah. Well, I have my, I've got my 30 emote being made now. Because, I don't know if you heard, but I failed when I got them commissioned. I only asked for 2. Because I thought I only needed 2.
Well, I only got 1 made at the time, so I currently have 3 more in production.
Nice. Very nice.
So the one I have now, I might take off temporarily for the other 3, depending on how I like them.
Ah, okay.
That was
okay.
Wrong.
Well, you have to show me. Show me.
Hey, fuck off.
Coughing looks so happy.
Yeah, he's so happy for a little fucking prick.
Yeah. Okay, so the last time I was in here on stream, immediately after walking into the building, I found a shiny Grimer. So let's.
Well,
let's
aren't
hope.
you the lucky boy?
I ended up trading it away because that was the whole reason I was in the mansion. It's because someone came in and they were like, "Oh my god, you have Pikachu! I need Grimer. It's my last one." And I was like, I was having a good day. I was thinking, you know what, my dude? Yeah, I'll go in. I'll catch the first Grimer I see and I'll give it to you. No problem. So I went. First Grimer that popped up was shiny. I was like, well, I said I'd give you the first Grimer. It was this one, so.
Promise is a promise is a promise.
Promises. First Grimer isn't shiny. So, they're red. Oh no. Oh no. Grimer.
Yeah, I'm using Ultra Balls and they're yellow. So.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll have to switch over.
To what?
Might have to buy a few more to Ultra Balls because I just tried a Great Ball and didn't work very much.
Yeah. Stop moving. That. Oh my god.
At least it seems like it'll be easy to get excellent throws.
This calibration is the absolute fucking worst, apparently. I throw it in the same direction and it goes in like every single other direction. I swing it the first time, it swerves right. I swing it the second time, it swerves left. Like, what?
Get calibrated, my dude.
Apparently.
I don't even know what that means.
To get calibrated?
Yeah.
Somehow I have 43 caught, though. Why aren't they?
You're 43 caught. Oh, I bet I caught some.
Somehow, I mean, you probably caught a bunch.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see if I have any. Because then I almost certainly caught them if I did. If I do.
Well, I'm sure you did because I've never comboed them before. Right now, I'll just try and catch a bunch to make them easier to catch.
Yeah, yeah. I have 2. Oh, I went for calm. Oh, and bold. Okay. Original trainer Abe.
Emboldened.
Pyroclast and Industry.
Is that what their names are?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so actually before I continue, I want to check the decks here. I want to look for their animations and make sure I don't mess them up.
Oh, you will.
Well, but I hope not. So we've got like
that's
little bit of a
always
slam going on. A little bit of a slam, and then he's going for like the hug there. Okay, so I want to avoid the hug. I want to avoid Grimer hugging me.
Yeah, you don't want to get physical. Not with Grimer.
Next.
If you get physical with Grimer, you become Grimer.
How many? I have 5 spawned right now. 5 guys.
Just 5?
Well, not 2 of them were Grimer, but 5 guys in the basement. Or not.
Oh.
In the mansion, rather. I'm not in the basement.
If Grimer is the equivalent of coughing in your game, I would recommend not going to the basement because Sarah B says that for coughing at least, it's the lowest spawn rate.
Yeah, I think he's 40% everywhere except the basement. So yeah. I'll avoid the basement.
Good boy.
I'll avoid the basement.
I'll avoid the basement like there's dittos down there.
I'll avoid the basticles.
Oh, I heard an interesting thing today, and I don't know if it's true.
Okay.
There was a time where they were thinking that the partner of Pikachu in the Let's Go series was going to be Psyduck, not Eevee. What do you think of that?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
If they do that, I think they would just do Pikachu and Eevee again.
What?
Yeah. Just do Pikachu and Eevee.
That's what they did.
Yeah, but again, for Johto. You don't have to use different
maybe.
Pokemon.
Celebi.
Celebi.
Let's
oh
go
yeah,
Mew,
do
and
that.
Let's go Celebi.
Hell yeah, except everyone would go Mew. So that wouldn't work very well.
Well, yeah.
Every person would go Mew.
Mew is obviously better.
Yeah. Oh man, this Magmar
Celebi
hunt when I do it, it's not gonna be fun.
wishes it was Mew.
Celebi even wishes it was Mew.
Magmar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is your Magmar hunt gonna be sad times?
Yeah.
At Pokemon Mansion.
Oh, he jumps. Okay. I didn't know that. Grimer can jump. Wish I knew that in science class.
Apparently your Mankey could jump like a fucking Olympian.
Oh yeah, that Mankey last week. Yeah. He was an Olympian. Actually, that might have been a good nickname.
Olympian?
Olympian, yeah.
Maybe I should trade mine back to you and you should nickname him, re-nickname him.
I don't even remember what I did nickname him, but I think Olympian would be a fine name. Fine nickname.
Keep old moves.
That Mankey challenged the gods themselves.
Yeah, he went Donkey Savage on the gods.
Yeah, mine's nicknamed Donkey Savage, and I'm proud of that nickname. Just as Donkey Savage is proud of his heritage.
Should be proud of that nickname. I wouldn't be.
Someone's got to be. Someone ought to got to be.
Someone from a far away place who doesn't fully understand the language and thinks it sounds cool phonetically.
Donkey. Well, I mean, that's, yeah. Donkey Savage. Oh, there's Muck. Okay. Guess I'll avoid Muck. Wait, what if a shiny Muck appears? I have to avoid it, right? Because I need the Grimer.
Well,
I never really thought about that.
yes. But would you want to?
Well,
you could still use your candy on it.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't have a Grimer. And I would still, in the
true.
future, need to shiny hunt a Grimer to do the Grimer Master Trainer anyway. So I think I would just have to.
That was a lob and a half. That is true. That is 13% true.
First chance he appears. That's nice.
This guy does not want to be caught.
Ah.
Stop wasting my Ultra Balls, you piece of shit.
Well, good thing you did your gym leaders today.
Yeah.
Mine are breaking out too quite a bit. Oh, yeah, you know what? You could, I'm too lazy to do this, but you might be able to capture them a little bit easier if you had your second controller.
I'm also too lazy to do that, but you are correct, and I had considered it.
Okay, yeah. And each capture would take 2 balls if you got it on the first try, but
yeah,
you know.
Also true.
Did I combo Grimer before? Because I'm up to 43.
You must have.
Did I combo them for you in the past?
Me.
That's weird.
Supernatural, perhaps. Baloney, perhaps not.
So, this hunt is going good. I just got really excited for a Grimer that jumped, but who I still got an excellent throw on, despite the fact that he jumped. So, I mean, when the shiny pops, I'm gonna be pretty excited.
You're gonna throw your computer across the room, and the stream is just gonna be like, "Oh, disconnected."
Well, I mean, you'll get like maybe a split second of the computer sailing through the air. So, I mean, it'll be interesting before it disconnects.
Well, at least you'll get it. You'll see it. I mean, you won't. The viewers will.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I won't see it. I'll see it on the VOD.
I'm already at 15.
Grimer. I don't even know what shiny Grimer looks like. Doesn't he look like a Alolan Grimer? Isn't that like the... Isn't that the way?
I think that's correct. Yeah.
Isn't that the way? Yeah.
That's the way. That's the way, dog.
So I'm wondering if I should...
Fucking Chansey. Get out of here.
Do the zoning method.
Maybe. That would be...
risky.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I totally messed up Grimer, or sorry, a Ghastly shiny a couple weeks ago.
I mean, that's what I was doing for Porygon when I found my shiny Abra. This fucker is gonna run.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good method or not.
It is for faster spawns, but you just... if you're going too fast, like... I don't know if you ever saw the video, but there was a guy shiny hunting Mewtwo, and he spawned shiny, but he was so fast that he closed out of the game.
Oh my god. Okay, so when I was shiny hunting Mewtwo, and I haven't stopped yet, I intentionally went slow, just because
that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, because I'm not rushing with Mewtwo. I'm just, you know, I'm just enjoying the game and taking her easy. But yeah, like if you're trying to shiny hunt and you're going super fast like that, yeah, you're gonna mess up, and that's not good.
Logic. And not the good kind of bad boy.
I am the only good kind of bad boy. Okay, so that doesn't really work very well up there because I can't see anything. It has to be here, right? If I'm zoning out.
The main entrance right now, but like I'm running back and forth. And I don't know if that's even a good idea.
I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like it. I think I'll just run. Yeah, I think I'll just run. Use up my lures. It's fine. Maybe later for a change of pace I'll do it.
I'm almost done my infinite lures that I got that weren't max lures.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll have to buy more, but max lures.
I don't remember how much the crown was for Pikachu, but I got it. I think it was $1 million, maybe 2.
I don't remember either, but it looks cool. It looks the same as the one you get in Sword and Shield, isn't it?
There's a crown you get in Sword and Shield?
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, when you fill up your Isle of Armor decks. For you, not your Pokemon.
Oh.
You get a whole bunch of shit, and one of them is a crown. I'm currently wearing it.
Oh, did I just get it and then never knew? Never knew that I had it?
Yes. 3 coffin candy.
Okay, well this Grimer is also an Olympian.
Yeah. Well, you don't need legs to be an Olympic jumper, apparently.
This Grimer was training with Mankey.
Maybe he was training Mankey.
Yeah, he's the trainer. He's training Mankey. Holy shit. At least I'm getting some grammar spawns.
Ooh, excellent.
Excellent.
I'm gonna say that was on purpose. And no one's gonna know the wiser. Yeah,
I don't even know.
I fucked that saying up.
No one's gonna know the wiser. Unless your name is Billy the Wiser and people know you.
Or Bud. Bud the
Bud
Wiser.
the Wiser. Ooh, then everyone would know you. Everyone would know and love you.
Yeah.
Like, well, I don't know. I don't know what it would be like.
It would be like something.
Something likable?
But what?
Something unjust?
There were no coughings up, so that's when I decided to zone.
Well, that's when I zoned for my Ghastly 2. And it was a sad day.
Still, there's one.
It was a really sad day.
It was a sad day in Pokemon Tower where all the dead Pokemon live. But not
Yes.
It's not sad for them.
No, it was sad for me losing the shiny. Of course, that's the only time.
Incorporeal spirit.
It's the only time anything's ever truly sad.
The truth is sad.
The truth hurts. The truth is butthurt.
Especially if you don't duck.
Psyduck?
Sure.
Cool. Cool.
Especially if you don't side duck.
At least these guys don't run around as fast as Mankey. That's nice. Sometimes the Mankeys were hard to catch. Catch up to. Because they're just running so fast.
There's coughing. Yeah. Mankey was like, not only was he an Olympic jumper, he was apparently an Olympic sprinter.
Yeah. He was an Olympian in all definitions of the word. Chansey, I don't want you. Okay, should I run from some of these Pokemon maybe? Would that help me spawn more Grammars? Some Grimaires? I'm not sure if this is a good strategy or not.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with yes, but I don't actually know.
I see a buddy. Happy buddy.
Buddy.
Buddy looks so cute in that emote.
Mm-hmm. I hope.
Look at that.
Hopefully Buddy will look so cute in all the other emotes that will be about Buddy.
Okay, well I'm getting tons of Magmars.
Ah, cool. Well, he's green now. With my Ultra Balls. Because Buddy will go from the unofficial mascot to the official mascot.
The super official mascot. He's green now.
Effectively official. Yeah,
how many did you get to? What? Yeah.
I don't know. I'd tell you, except this guy doesn't want to touch my Pokeballs.
This guy doesn't want to touch my balls.
Even the ones that he does touch, he's just like, no. And it's really annoying. Fuck off.
I mean, he's well acquainted with the inside of my balls, but the outside, we just don't know.
The inside has your tongue, but the outside still hasn't. And that's the day that JohnnieWeb died.
I'm still considering your previous statement.
You're mulling it over. I was at 60, by the way.
That was my
61st.
That's your 60th first. 60th first.
60th first.
60th first.
French?
Ooh.
French numbers are weird like that, so.
Well, I don't know French numbers, so I don't know.
Well, the way some of them are pronounced, I don't know if 60 is one of them, but it's basically like 60 plus 1. That's how you say it. Instead of its own actual number.
This is why you picked French for your other file.
Yeah. I tried making it harder on purpose.
Yeah.
I might start that, I don't know, tomorrow, maybe?
Ooh.
I'm very nervous about going into it and deleting the save file, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward on doing that on any of my other games either, but I'm going to have to at some point. It's going to have to be done.
I don't really know if this is a good spot because, like, they spawn, but that doesn't mean that they'll be within my view.
I don't know that there's a better spot. Oh, what about the Mew room?
Somewhere more enclosed, but
yeah,
they'll still spawn out in like a hallway and shit. So,
but not if you're in the Mew room.
That's the basement, though, right?
No, not the basement. The upstairs. The upmost stairs. Uppermost.
Perhaps I should check that out.
With the journal?
I thought the Mew room was in the basement for some reason.
Oh no, that's the Mewtwo room.
That was the laboratory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Ditto. Fuck you, Ditto. I'm not coming for you yet.
Yeah, your time
soon
is nearly upon us.
Your time is nigh.
Your time is nigh.
Still nigh. I don't remember the way to go. Is this it?
I don't really either, but
Mew room?
I think it's...
We obtained a new Pokemon from Mew. We've named it Mew.
How do you think they obtained it from you? Like they just took it, or what?
Give it to me. Like a bully taking your lunch money. Just cornered them in a hallway. Two people held them against a wall while the third person just punched them until we gave them what they wanted.
Mew, no. Aww.
Mew would just float away and be like, fuck you, assholes.
Well, Mew is in my party, so I wouldn't let that happen to Mew.
Mew is...
Oh. I went the wrong way, but there's a bunch of Grimers here anyway.
Mew is in my home, but I haven't transferred him over to Sword and Shield yet. I'm still iffy about doing that.
Well, if he's already in your home. Oh, but I see. I get it.
But he's still registered to Let's Go. He is max level. Maybe I'll transfer him over. Maybe he will be the guy I transfer over to my restarted file for the purposes of Ditto hunting.
That's a cool idea, actually. Just like max him out. Just completely max him. Give him the best coverage so that he can just hit anything. And yeah. That's a perfect idea.
He learns recover, right?
I don't know if he learns recover.
Okay, this is another question I have for you because apparently I don't remember shit. Is there a move rememberer in this game?
Yeah, in the Pokemon League.
Okay.
Or in the Pokemon League HQ or whatever you call it.
Does it still cost a heart scale?
Nope.
Does it cost anything?
I don't believe it does in this, no.
Oh god, yes. That's one of the things I loved so much about Sword and Shield.
Well, yeah, me too, actually, but something I loved about Sun and Moon is that you got, like, 20 free heart scales every day if you just went to the restaurants.
If you did the right thing.
if you if they're giving you that many for free, like, yeah, just take them out of the game. That's the right course of action, which they eventually did.
He's green and he's still like, no, I'm not gonna stain your Pokeball. Fuck you.
I switched to Great Balls, but I don't know if Great Balls are the answer.
I'm sticking with Ultra Balls for now.
My ball situation is concerning. My balls concern me.
Concerning balls. That's,
I do.
That comments like that is the reason why I put a warning in front of my stream.
There's no need to be alarmed. It's just the
need
balls.
To be alarmed. My balls are just very ineffective.
In situations like this. He's breaking out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stay in the damn ball.
I used a leaf stone to get Victory Bell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that I knew, and then it turned out I was correct.
Oh, okay. I thought that I knew, and I did. Damn it.
Factual information.
So I'm trying to get to that room. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I went the wrong way, and now there are so many Grimers spawning that I just can't get back.
Well, I came into this room, and then all of a sudden everything was just spawning within a cluster.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, maybe this is a good enough room.
I think that's
so
the room.
much shit just over top of everything. The
yeah,
one where they said we obtained a new Pokemon from Mew.
Yeah, from the book that's on the table.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the right room.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
You just go up the stairs and then you go up the other stairs closest to you.
Yeah. I went around those stairs.
Johnny just went around
the stairs.
Everything.
Every stairs.
The stairs.
Went around every stairs.
All the every stairs.
Grimer. Well, I mean, at least I'm counting a bunch of Grimers here, so that's nice. Oh, get my ball.
Is correct. Get in my balls. Marigold. Actually, I kind of like that name for. Well, I guess he's a Weeping Bell now, but Bellsprout.
Marigold.
Bellsprout isn't really a flower, as opposed to just like a general plant, but that's okay. Marigold is a flower, not so much what Bellsprout is eventually going to become.
Whatever, it's close enough.
I do like Bellsprout's shiny a lot more than Weeping Bells, though.
Oh, really?
He lost his gold leaves.
No. Did you ever see Victory Bell?
Not yet.
Oh.
I've already beat the Weeping Bell Master Trainer, so
yeah.
I can evolve him at any time. I was too lazy to look up what moves he still learns.
Yeah.
If any.
Okay. Because I don't know what they look like either.
God, that Magmar is just charging at me.
I would probably level up and do the Master Trainers for Meowth and Persian, just so that I could use them in my future money runs.
Oh, yeah.
Get in the ball, stay in the damn ball. Oh,
that
Magmar,
might be a good idea.
Okay, so these guys sometimes don't want to stay in the ball. And
my ball doesn't want to swing the right way. My ball don't swing that way.
My ball don't swing.
Because I don't leave it out on the swings.
Well, I mean, yeah, I really do hope you don't just leave it out. Anywhere.
I hope that you're not telling me what I should and shouldn't do in my own life, JohnnieWeb.
Well, then how could I be a life coach?
I don't know, maybe go to school for it?
Or just be one.
Okay. That's how it is it?
Be it.
I'm an astronaut now.
Well, did you go to space?
I'm an astronaut now. Well, not yet. Actually,
well,
many astronauts don't actually end up going to space.
That's true.
The funny part.
Hey, there's this guy.
They train their entire lives to go to space, and then they just don't go. For one reason or another.
Well, then I'm confident in calling myself a life coach.
As confident as I am in calling myself an astronaut. Them's the rules. Because I said so.
Them's the rules. Those are the rules of life. I'm a life coach, and you're an astronaut.
Yeah. Those are some pretty sweet career boosts to fill.
Talk about a career boost. So then my life coaching strategy would just be to call yourself whatever you want to be, and then you're it.
Well, I mean, considering where you're living. Wasn't there a guy who did that, and then he just kind of became that because no one gave a shit?
I'm sure that happens a lot.
Specifically, there was a specific event you were telling me about where some guy, I think he was like, he decided he was some mayor or something, or leader of some area, and then no one argued it, so it just became his position.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna hide behind this thief, this burglar, who's got a creepy grin on his face.
See, the one is asking.
There's a lot of Magmars running around. They
hey, I'm waiting for my partner.
Scary.
They're too scary for me.
They're made of fire. Scary fire.
Eat my fire. Eat my children.
My salted tuna. That is mostly made up of wood chips.
Your tuna is made of wood chips. What?
Mostly.
Oh, Mother Teresa. Welcome to the stream. I didn't know you're here. If I don't type often, it's because I'm playing Pokemon Sun. No problem, dude. Enjoy your Pokemon Sun.
Enjoy it. He's a life coach. He said you have to enjoy it, so now you have to enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm a life coach. You can be Pokemon Sun if you want. Okay, I'm breaking my iPad here. I'm trying to watch you, Abe, and my iPad does not want me to.
Maybe your internet just hates you while you're streaming and also watching at the same time.
No, it's not. It's not an internet issue.
It's Okay. Gotcha. Sure.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I think I fixed it. Here we go. I'm getting some grammar candy. I probably have 10 candy. 390 more to go.
I think I got quite a few, actually. I mean, not like any more than 10. But maybe.
Well,
oh, shit.
I'm going to check. I'm not
I have
happy.
29.
I'm not going to be happy, but...
With a combo of 40, I have 29 candy.
Oh, I have 25. We must have gotten the candy a bunch in the past too, because like we both had combos of 40 plus going into it.
I'm sure you probably got me a bit of candy when you were catching them before, but yeah. I'm assuming you didn't use them.
Nope, I didn't use them. Although, in retrospect, I probably should have. Although maybe not, because I never actually even used the Pokemon that I got from your game.
And soon-ish, you won't need to.
Yeah, I didn't realize, it didn't occur to me that we could just like double catch our own shinies in the game. And then it didn't matter. We could just trade them.
Yeah.
Here we go. I found a grammar.
And
not shiny.
Shiny?
No. But I found one. I was looking for a few minutes.
I was so excited for a minute, and I was like, "Oh my god, already?"
No, boy.
Are you gonna have the shiny luck today?
We both had so much shiny luck last week, and that continued for me throughout the week. So, I'm hoping I still have it.
Well,
but
I think
sadly,
it continued. It continued with me for pretty much the same. I got a shiny Abra randomly. Not what I was going for, but I know how hard it is to chain Abra in the first place, so I was happy with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then another shiny Meowth for you, and then another shiny Psyduck.
A second shiny Psyduck?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So I figured I could do one of two things. I could either keep one Psyduck and evolve the other one and just have both, or move one of them to Sword and Shield. So that's one of my options.
Interesting. Oh yeah, Psyduck came out in the Isle of Armor, didn't he? Or was he in before?
He did. I think it was Isle of Armor.
I don't recall seeing him before.
Maybe not. He definitely spawns in the Isle of Armor, at least.
Yeah. I get chased by Golducks all the time.
That's where I showed you his really creepy Pokedex entry.
Oh. Yeah.
Where they drag people kicking and screaming into their lake or something. Because their territory, and then those people are never heard from again.
Is a creeper.
There's a lot of Pokemon with just the absolute creepiest Pokedex entries.
Most of them are hit. No.
Is it Abra or Kadabra that has the one where he woke up as a Pokemon?
That's Kadabra. It's like, oh, it happened one day.
Okay.
Little Timmy woke up, and he was a Kadabra.
And he was a Kadabra.
Oh, great!
He doesn't even start as the first stage of the evolution.
Yeah.
Like what?
It's like not only does that not make sense, but it super not makes sense.
Then there's Drifloon.
Oh, okay, the other super creeper.
The one who tries to steal children, but because he's a balloon, he can't.
Yeah. I don't really know if I like that one.
Because it's not creepy enough, or
no, it's plenty creepy.
It's too creepy.
It's a little bit too creepy.
How about Mimikyu?
What does Mimikyu do? No one has ever seen his underside.
Something to the effect of anyone who sees his underside goes insane or like dies or something.
Oh yeah.
No one has ever survived it, or something like that.
Nobody has survived. Well, Mew's 94, so Mew's getting up there at least.
Man.
Yeah.
If only that's what our age actually represented, our level.
Well, in a way it does. Right? As you gain experience, you level up.
Yeah, but your stats are supposed to increase when you level up. There comes a point where your stats slowly decrease over time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, there's actually a point in which people start shrinking. It sounds crazy, but it's true.
Yeah.
It might not happen a lot, but it does happen. Ooh, excellent. I'm really bad at doing curve shots, so I've just been waiting until he stops to throw.
Yeah, curve shots are not easy.
And then there are times where the controller's like, I'll just do a curve shot.
I don't think you can
actually mean to do it, but I'll just do it.
Truly control the curve shots either.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you bitch. You little bitch.
Me?
No, coughing.
Oh.
He also doesn't seem very impatient, so that's a good thing.
Coughing?
Like, there's some Pokemon where they'll do their run animation immediately.
Oh yeah. Well,
like fucking Porygon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Constantly.
Oh, there's a hidden item here. What is it?
But coughing is just like, I don't care. I'll just chill. You can catch me eventually.
It was a smart candy. That was not worth it.
Is it truly that smart though?
Oh. I don't know. I can't say. Are you at 50 already? Jeez. I'm going back to Ultra Ball.
You can't prove anything. I got some coughing candy, but I pressed the button too quickly, so I couldn't see how many. Titanium Man grew to level 60.
That's pretty good.
That's my Magneton.
Level 60.
My total number
high.
caught is at 89.
Ooh, nice.
So I could probably switch to Great Balls anytime now. I'll wait till 100 and then try. I was gonna do something in my pocket. Now I don't remember what.
Is your Rapidash named Night Terror?
Night Terror, yeah.
That's an epic name.
Well, I was gonna use what was it? I had a really good name for it, but then it just I didn't like it, but I don't even remember what it was now. Something to do with Nightmare or something like that. And then I thought, well, maybe I could do a Daymare, and that didn't sound cool either. So then I just eventually happened upon Night Terror, those like terrible dreams that you have. The kind of dreams that you would have if some Pokemon ate them, I guess.
Huh. But then wouldn't the Pokemon who ate them experience the terrors?
Maybe. I'm not sure how it works. Maybe it replaces them with night terrors.
Oh god. Replaces them with its own decided upon dreams, terrors.
With its own off-brand dreams.
I don't want your off-brand dreams. Keep your off-brand dreams.
Third-party dreams. What?
Third-party dreams.
How the fuck was that not an excellent catch? Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And then he's just like, oh, I'm not gonna be caught, cause I don't care that it's green. I hate you. Fucking coughing. Thinks he's all that.
But you know what? He is sort of.
Well, the shiny one will be.
The shiny one, yeah. Ooh, getting my ball. Sweet. Yeah, I'll go back to Ultra Balls for now. Maybe when I get 100 of them, I'll go down to Pokeballs or Great Balls or whatever.
What's your combo at?
44.
Your total combo, not your current combo.
Oh, probably, I don't know, 60 or 70? Maybe 80? I missed it. Let's see. But I've got to catch this one first.
Man. Re-catching Ditto, just to make it easy to catch him, is going to be so annoying. I'm not going to really be able to combo him, I don't think.
Well, yeah, no. It's,
easily.
Yeah, that's a tough one. So you pretty much have to get down to, or get up to about 100, right? Before you can actually legitimately start comboing.
Yeah.
So I'm at catch combo, or not a catch combo, but I have 80 registered.
Okay. Of Dittos?
No.
Or of
Grimers.
Grimer. Okay.
No, my Dittos are probably only like 2, maybe 1.
Yeah, that's what I had to do on this game, because I broke so many combos.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going to try and combo. I'm just going to try and get my total number caught to 100, and then I'll try and combo. And that's about what it took before I could actually combo him properly.
Yeah, that's what I did with Chansey too, is I was trying to level guys up. I tried my best to catch them and then run if I knew she was going to run. And it was frustrating because I was running more often than I was catching them.
Yep.
But once I hit the 100 total caught, then it was quite easy to start comboing them. And you could try the double Pokeball method as well.
I might do that.
You know? That will require a few money runs though, but you could probably teach.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I should transfer one of my Meowths over.
Well, Payday is a TM. Which
I could teach it to Mew as well, can't I?
Teach it to Mew. Mewtwo also gets it. So if you were actually going to go and do some
just
end game
Payday
stuff,
everyone.
Yeah.
Just from the beginning, just Payday.
Actually, you might be able to. Can you remove attacks in this game? Oh, maybe you can't. It'd be interesting if you could remove all the attacks except Payday, so that even if he didn't obey your command and used a different attack, he just used Payday instead. But also, anyway. Although maybe in this they just loaf around.
Just move, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe Mew should stop being such a little bitch and just listen to me.
Yeah. Although if you teach him 4 good attacks, you'll probably be fine.
Because in that game, I probably won't worry about catching much of anything. I just want to push to do some Ditto catches, so I probably won't even spend any money on anything.
Yeah.
Although I might, I don't know. I might transfer some of the guys that we had in that game just so we don't lose them. Because I know you put a what's his name?
Oh, Meltan.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right.
Put a Meltan in there, but I think you put a shitty one in.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's not that hard to get, as long as you have go.
Yeah, which we both do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Why don't you just start a new profile on your Switch?
That's what I did.
But another one. And then you don't have to erase the file.
Because then I don't have access to Pokemon Home, and will require someone else to do a local trade, and no one else within proximity of me has the game.
But you have Home on that other account?
Yeah, but it's not connected to this account.
Right.
Also, it's not the paid one.
Yeah.
So I can't do online trades with it either. That is the reason why doing it this way would be the easiest and cheapest.
Well, there's
option.
There's always the option of just waiting until we can do it together.
Yeah. And that might happen. I might just not end up getting to it until then. But if I just decide one day that I'm going to do it, I'll probably do it. I think we haven't even gotten the third badge in that playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe we just got it.
We could restart the playthrough and just have it in a different language, and that would make it crazy.
Yep. That would work too.
That would be... Well, I don't know what that would be, honestly, but it would be pretty messed. Yeah.
It would definitely be messed, yeah.
No Tiny, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right this weekend. I know I'm doing okay.
No Tiny.
How about Abe?
Welcome.
How's Abe today?
What about Abe?
How are you? That's what he's asking. He says, how are you guys today?
Oh, he's asking. If you were asking, I was going to say none of your goddamn business.
Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough,
so
but...
I'm doing great. No shinies as of yet, but, fingers crossed.
Fingers and toes.
Well, no shinies that I'm aware of.
Nostrils crossed.
This is a big place.
Yeah, there's always the risk that you'll get one off screen.
All our tendrils.
Tendrils? Oh, yeah, you gotta cross all the tendrils. Dot the I's, cross the T's with your own ink. Because you're an octopus.
You're an octopus. And not Cthulhu.
Yeah. Yeah, but like sort of, yeah. I have a new favorite character in Super Smash. It's Sheik. Ooh, I used to play Sheik a little bit back in the day. My favorite, though...
Johnny wrecked me with Sheik.
I didn't really like Sheik, but Sheik was just something I had to do because my favorite was Zelda, Princess Zelda, and still is.
Sheik is its own character rather than a transformation.
Yeah. Which I love. Oh, I love that.
I like how they did that. But no Tiny, you asked me before what my favorite character was, and I said Roy. What I didn't mention was how I told Johnny that he wasn't allowed to transform into Sheik because Roy is so fucking slow. This was in Melee. I had no chance. I could not touch him. That doesn't mean you listened, but
yeah. Well, I didn't like Sheik, so I often didn't. But you know, sometimes you just gotta explore the depth of the character.
Sometimes you just gotta flex a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And then use your cheaty codes to be able to transform before the match even starts.
Yes. I don't remember what that was, but I did that sometimes.
I think you were really good at that. I think... Did someone else have something like that too? I don't remember. I think they did. I just don't remember who.
Did anyone else transform? Does anyone else transform?
It was something weird like that. I don't know if it was a transform, but like you could put in a code before the match started and it did something. I just don't fully remember what. I may be mixing up games, but yeah, man.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. Nothing like that sounds familiar.
That's all right. But is it really?
Uh-oh, my lure wore off.
Uh-oh, do you have any more?
Yeah, I do. Not like too many, but I've got 100, so that'll do for this hunt.
I've got like 9. And then after that, I have, I think, 4 max lures.
Yeah, you can use lures really quickly. You can use them up really quickly. If you're not careful, or even if you are.
So, you watched me play a little bit of Paper Mario yesterday. What's your thoughts of it so far?
To my thoughts?
Yeah, Johnny.
I didn't actually watch. I didn't have any time to watch. So I'll have to go back and do the VOD.
Okay. Then never mind. Pretend I said nothing.
Yeah, I was really into your first... Well, I mean, not your first stream, but your stream of the first Paper Mario. Because I love that game. And...
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to be disappointed in this one.
I don't even remember why I stopped. I also don't remember where I was playing it. I think on the Wii U, because I think I transferred all our Wii stuff to that off of our Wii. I might have to set that up and continue streaming it because I want to also go through the 1,000-Year Door. Because that's when Paper Mario, after that game, that's when Paper Mario just lost its appeal to me because they started changing with its functions, with its basic concept.
And it seemed like a perfect game to succeed the Super Mario and the 7 Stars RPG, which I still haven't played.
Which is also a game that I've never played either, yeah.
But I want to.
It is on the Super Nintendo Mini.
It's, so I have it. But I've looked at the game a little bit, and I've seen a few streams and videos, and the games are very similar. They took a lot of the designs from the game and just sort of transfer them over to the first Paper Mario. But those are the things that really drew me into Paper Mario, and now I worry.
You worry, yeah.
I worry, but
I was worried since. You calling me a butthole, Miss Ruby Soho? Well, excuse me, princess. If you get that reference, you're a champion. Yes, Super Paper Mario for the Wii turned it completely into an action platformer. Got rid of the RPG elements altogether. Got rid of your partners. You just had like a weird pixel butterfly thing.
Navi, no, why?
And I don't know, Count Ander really liked it, but I could not I couldn't keep going with it. I just couldn't.
Well, I have to give it a fair try, the new Paper Mario, that is, because ultimately it just comes down to how much fun it is. So even though I think it would be more fun if it were an RPG, the other elements of the game that are good might still bring it back to a place where it's a fun experience. It's a good experience. So yeah, I will have to look into whether or not I think it would be a fun game to play or not. But yeah, I would obviously like it a lot more if it had those RPG elements. Because RPGs.
Loganic 56. OMG, I love that meme. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I went online and I found the original Legend of Zelda TV show many years ago. And I watched it.
Oh, that was from the Zelda show?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking, but...
And then that powered the meme, I suppose. Miss Ruby says, I am a champion. Well, for different reasons, maybe.
What?
But not for anything ever.
So Abe, could you repeat what you're going to say to No after saying that Roy is your character because his internet cut out?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
I certainly can. So, last stream you asked me who my favorite character was, and I said Roy. I also mentioned a couple other characters, but that's besides the point. But what I didn't mention to you was the fact that Johnny's favorite character was Zelda, who can transform into Sheik. And Roy, in Melee at least, was very slow. Sheik is not. When he fought me as Sheik, I could not touch him. So I told him to stop using Sheik, which, I mean, he didn't like using Sheik in the first place, but it was extra unfair. I mean, Roy, I don't think Roy was a very big competitive character, though. So a lot of people didn't use him because he was so slow, but I just loved him. It was just fun.
He's Roy the big boy.
Roy the big boy.
Roy the big boy.
Big boy Roy.
Big boy Roy. Big boy Roy.
Big boy Roy. That's definitely what they do.
I remember in the old game, Zelda turned into Sheik with the down B action. Yeah.
I was a child.
Yeah.
And didn't actually understand how fighting games worked.
Yeah, I just didn't really like Sheik, so I tried to avoid using Sheik as much as possible. Which was almost 100%. But, you know, sometimes I just had to. I just had to for the lulz.
But over time, I found that Roy's recovery after all of his moves just left him so open. And Sheik was just so fast that she could take a great advantage of that.
How's Roy now?
I don't remember. I haven't played him quite as much as I did in Melee. I actually started before I stopped playing the last time. I started learning Bayonetta, who was really fun actually.
Oh yeah, Bayonetta was really fun. I played Bayonetta a little bit, and then well, I haven't really played a lot of Smash recently. I was hoping to get a weekly Smash stream going with Jackal. But I think he's going back to Winnipeg for a little bit, so I won't be able to do that with him. But you guys probably could.
I might. Probably won't, but I might. I probably won't even see him.
That's probably true.
When is he traveling?
I'm not sure exactly.
I guess Thailand has kind of loosened their travel restrictions then?
I don't know.
That would be unfortunate if they didn't and he just decided to travel anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think you can leave, but you can't come in, is what's currently the norm.
So what's he gonna do?
No idea. No idea. He's gonna play a lot of Brigandine. That's for sure.
When he's in, maybe I'll get a hold of him and see if he's willing to part with some of their old games. I don't know what they have, but maybe.
Well, they have some of ours too, so maybe you could set that up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what they have.
Maybe get some of theirs out of the.
I know that he's still going to try and do some D&D with us, so.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these emotes. Holy.
Like other people's emotes.
I like that sell it one. I like the Scyther one too. That's pretty cool.
You subscribe to me, now you're a sellout.
Yeah.
That's the whole vibe that person's going for.
Yeah, I guess.
Actually, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I don't even know who this is. I guess with an emote that says "Let's go," he's probably a Let's Go player.
Pokemon streamer. Yeah.
Unless that's just like a general, hey, let's go, keep spirits high. Maybe that's it.
Good job, team.
No, is this is Jokenu? Is that a Pokemon streamer?
I'm hype.
Are you hype?
I guess.
Oh, okay.
I just see one of those emotes say sub hype.
Oh yeah, sub hype. Oh, you said I'm hype. I was thinking that's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, I'm hype.
I'm hype.
I'm hype, Johnny.
I'm hype. This is how we speak. The words.
Johnny. The words, Johnny. The words.
I speak all of the words.
All at once.
All at once.
Don't bother with the sentence. Just speak the words all at once.
Yeah, just speak the words.
Oh, these guys aren't spawning anymore.
I just thought of something. If you
Wow,
unlock...
Congratulations.
If you unlock... Well, yes. I mean, it's so rare that I actually come to the conclusion of a thought that even I think it's a miracle. But if you unlock someone's emote with channel points for a day, can you use that in any channel?
I assume so.
I haven't seen a muck up here. I would have to try that.
I assume so.
That's cool. I like that. I really like that. All right, get out of here, Magmar.
Magmar's like, no, I love you. Come catch me.
Do not love me, Magmar.
Do not love me, because I do not love you, Magmar. Not yet, anyway.
You're gonna love me and leave me.
Alright, after this catch, I'm gonna be right back. Refill my water bucket.
Your water bucket.
My water bucket. I call it a bucket. It's a giant ass cup. So
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some coffee too in a bit, but I'll do that in a few catches.
I'm at combo. What was it?
I don't know. What am I at? I don't want this muck. Get out.
All right. I will be right back.
All right. I will be right here. It's my combo at 71. How is Abe owning my combo when I'm pretty sure my guy's easier to catch? Is Abe at 80? He said 81, didn't he? Huh. Okay, well this is my chance to catch up. See if I can't get 80. Come on, Grimer. Worldwide sale on Grimer happening right now. And I want to buy. Buy the alibi. Here we go. Ah. Right in the center. Got a bullseye. I don't know. I'd hardly call Grimer a bull, though. So maybe it wasn't a bullseye. Grimes? I? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. I'd say pink eye, but he's purple. So that doesn't work either. All right. What am I at? 74. So I need... Oh, I still need a few more. I don't know if I can get them before Abe comes back. These Grimers aren't spawning very frequently. Oh, and you know what I haven't done? I haven't read the journal that was up here, even though Abe read it to me like an hour ago. I want to read it for myself.
Water.
Oh, you came back. I was trying to beat you. Well, I was trying to get my combo past yours, and I failed.
Oh.
Because I'm still only at 72. 74.
Haha, you failed.
Yeah.
Gotta love that delay.
Love the fail. Love the delay.
Excuse me.
I will not.
Decided to go down the wrong way.
Oh.
Now, was it the water that decided that, or was that me? That is the question.
Maybe it was Grimer that went down the wrong way.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Maybe should have inspected the water before I poured it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you just got toxic to my friend.
Damn, that explains this growing pain.
I have mind spikes.
I always felt like my health was slowly diminishing.
And it was.
Each time I feel the pain, it diminishes slightly more.
Eventually, it'll just kill you from full.
Shit. That's why Toxic is amazing, though.
Yeah, Toxic is pretty cool. Also, every Pokemon I think in this game gets Toxic, or most every Pokemon anyway. And almost no Pokemon gets it in Sword and Shield. So if you ever want a Pokemon, like one of the first gen Pokemon to get Toxic, teach them in this game and then transfer them over.
But you can't use it competitively. Actually,
Right,
my Gengar has Toxic.
I think you can use them in casual matches, but not on the ladder or in tournaments.
Teach him Toxic, or does he just naturally learn it?
Gengar? Oh. There are some poison Pokemon who learn it.
When you caught him.
And he had it? Because I don't think I taught him.
Well, I saw it on him, and I was like, did Johnny put this on here?
Actually,
did he know that I was going to maybe use it?
I may have. I may have done that.
So I don't know. I'm kind of iffy about teaching him move over it, to be honest.
Is he in Sword and Shield already?
Yeah, he is.
I don't know if Toxic is really that good for Gengar. Just because Gengar is sort of frail.
Yeah.
So you don't want him to take hits. And Gengar is also incredibly powerful and fast. So, like, if it's going to cost you Gengar to do a move, is Toxic really the move that you want to use? Sometimes
Toxic
the answer would be yeah, for sure, but...
would be the move that you want to put on someone defensive like Snorlax, which you can't do in Sword and Shield anymore. Because I remember in what was it, Sun and Moon? I think you bred me a competitive Snorlax, and he had I can't remember what the move was. It was like a 2-part move. And then one was Swallow, the other was
Stockpile.
Stockpile, yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
And you gave me those two, plus Toxic, which was his damaging move, and then I don't remember what the 4th one was.
Probably a healing move. Maybe Rest?
Well, Swallow was pretty much the healing move there.
Well,
I'd Stockpile and then Swallow to heal. I don't remember what it was now.
Pokemon Showdown is a fun game. Yeah, I don't play Showdown a lot. I use it sometimes when I'm trying to figure some stuff out, but yeah, mostly I just like to do all my playing in Nintendo in the actual Pokemon games.
Yeah, you use it more like a learning tool.
Like an encyclopedia, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best. And it has good functionality, and it's uber popular.
Oh my good God.
Oh, the random battles, yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's probably one of the coolest things on Showdown, is the random battles.
It just gives you random guys.
You just get random stuff, and then you go in and use it.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Random but competitive built.
I don't even know really if
does it actually randomize the stats? Because that's crazy.
I don't think it would randomize the stats. I assume the stats would always be maximum, unless there was a hidden power in there. I use them to make a team of cool Pokemon with cool moves, sets, and techniques. Yeah. Yeah, me too. If I'm trying to think about building a team for something, I'll do it in Showdown first. Just to organize my ideas better.
Usually just make the guy. I don't worry so much about a team. I was just like, I want this cool guy.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine too.
That's what I've been doing with Sword and Shield.
Actually, yeah, that's mostly what I've been doing recently, like breeding the starters. Haven't really thought about exactly what I'm going to do with them. I just decided I wanted them, and so I got them. Most of the time.
First guy, the first Pokemon that I bred in Sword and Shield was Galarian Ponyta. Unfortunately, Ponyta and Rapidash's stats are still kind of shit. They didn't seem to change with their Galarian form very much, so that's disappointing. But I absolutely love their look. So I had to do it first.
Yeah, that's a fine reason to do it. And I think No Tiny has clarified something for us here. So, generally, they will, in the random battles, include, or they will keep certain common sets of Pokemon. So the random battle isn't that everything about that Pokemon is randomized. It's just the Pokemon that you get is randomized, and
Okay.
yeah, if the Pokemon's normally just good at one thing, and that's the set that's recommended by Showdown, then you'll just get that one all the time.
So it's just random Pokemon so much more than it's like random stats.
Yeah.
I've never actually used Showdown before, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never done them for random battles, but I've watched some people do random battles before on streams and videos, and yeah, it seems fine. It seems fun. I really liked actually in, I guess it was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, in the Festival Plaza. They had it was very similar to the random battles. I forget what it was called, the Battle Agency.
Oh, yeah.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked that. Although sadly, that depends on other people also doing it to become strong. Otherwise, you can only get weak Pokemon. And so because most people don't play that anymore, and I never ended up maxing out my rank, it's nearly impossible for me to advance further.
Come a day where they probably shut down that online functionality too.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking about getting into some early gen battles, like Gen 1 battles, Gen 2, 3. I've always wanted to, I just haven't.
That would be the perfect thing for them to do for Pokemon Home, is to have like,
yeah,
they already have all the character sprites in there. Just do it like a classic Gen 1, Gen 2 style battle system, where it's just the sprite with, you know, basic animation and flashing screens and shit. And that would be, then it wouldn't even matter that Sword and Shield doesn't have every Pokemon in it, because you could say do a random battle system through Pokemon Home.
Yeah, you could have a pretty cool battle system through Pokemon Home. I think that'd be fine. I think that'd be great.
That's
in
what
fact,
I was hoping they would do.
That's what I was thinking they would do.
Not entirely convinced.
You know what I would also like? I was thinking the other day.
What's that?
A version of Pokemon Stadium, or Stadium 2, that you can transfer guys in from the Gen 1 and Gen 2 on Virtual Console.
Wonder if they would remake or make a new stadium for Switch.
That'd be cool too. I'd be down. I've just really been wanting Stadium.
And then it would probably just have connectivity to Home.
Oh yeah, just let it connect to Home. Hey, that would be easier. Oh, that'd be fun.
But I think, yeah, even the first Pokemon Stadium game let you, I don't think they transferred your guys, I think they copied them. I think that's what they did.
I think they traded, because you could use Stadium to transfer guys from one cartridge to another. We traded like that sometimes.
I actually don't recall. I don't recall that.
Yeah.
Though, the game that I got for Wii doesn't really have a story mode to it, and I don't think Stadium or Stadium 2 did, but Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness did. They had a story mode.
Coliseum had a story?
Yeah. Actually,
I know.
Gale of Darkness was a sequel to that story.
What? Well, because Gale of Darkness wasn't like a battle sim. It was sort of just like the story was the game with some battling in it.
Yeah. That's where I think that's where their whole dark forms for Go idea came from, because that's where it came from. There was Dark Lugia in that game, which I think you could catch.
It's a rat.
But that video you linked to me of that guy, he was talking about the different marks. He was saying that he caught a Shadow Tyranitar in Gale of Darkness, and when he purified it, it had a badge on it when he traded it up.
Yeah, something like
or a mark, I guess.
The heart or the yeah, I don't remember what the mark actually was, but it was cool. Yeah, marks are cool.
I would love to figure out what games you could get unique marks like that, and then trade guys up from them.
So, okay, do you know how I just bred some shinies in Crystal? So what I'm going to do is once I have enough shinies, I'm going to trade them up to Gen 6. And I'm going to go through the Pokemon League with them. And then I'm going to do that in both X, or I guess Y, because I don't have X. I'm going to do that in Alpha Sapphire. Because when you beat the Elite Four, you get a mark, which gives you the title, in Sword and Shield anyway, gives you the title of champion of, and then whatever the region is. So the cool thing about that is, like a champion of Kalos, for example, if you have a Pokemon with that, it's nice because you can't capture a Pokemon in Sword and Shield and give it that mark because you can't transfer it down to Kalos. So you'd have to wait until the next game that includes a Kalos Pokemon League comes out. Right? So it's
Would you try and beat the Elite Four in Crystal first to give them the champion of, or do they even have marks?
No, marks didn't.
Those first games.
Marks didn't come out until it might have been Gen 3, or Ribbons, I guess, is what we're talking about. But they may have been Gen 4 also.
I figured when they released the Virtual Console version, they would at least store that kind of data, even if it didn't show it in game.
That would be really cool. Sadly, no. Also, Let's Go doesn't have ribbons. Not. I tried that with my...
Let's Go doesn't have ribbons.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I tried that with my Melmetal. And then when I transferred him over, he didn't have anything. So he wasn't the champion of Kanto. Because, come on, who wouldn't want all their Pokemon to be champion of Kanto? You know? I would.
So that means... Wait. No, you'd be able to get that from Leaf Green and Fire Red then, at least, I guess.
I think so. I think so.
That would be so tedious to do all that.
It could be fun, though.
Having to transfer them up all the games. I mean, yeah, if you had the ability to do it, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be... Actually, I think that reminds me of this. Like, do some shiny hunting in the Red and Green remakes, assuming you can get ribbons in there. When you get the shiny, just beat the Elite Four with them and just keep transferring up one, beating the Elite Four, transferring up one, and then by the time you get him into Sword and Shield, he's like he'll be a shiny with having been the champion of every region. That sounds awesome to me, actually. I really want to do that. Although I don't currently have a way of transferring them up from the GBA to DS. So I'd only be able to do that once a year when I have access to my DS.
Well, I think the problem is, well, in the original 3, there's a wall between the original 3 gens. There's a wall there. And I think that's partly why they made those remakes, to alleviate that wall.
Right.
But yeah, you need multiple systems, you need trade cables, you need multiple games. So.
But it does sound awesome. It does sound like
shitty,
something I really want to do.
Yeah.
Greninja and Sheik are kind of the same. I've never really played Greninja in Smash. Based off the
honestly, that doesn't really surprise me. It kind of makes sense, actually.
Jocko was a really good Greninja.
Catch combo of 99.
Yeah, I think mine's 92. So I've been slowly catching up, but
I've also been taking my time with these catches because coughing likes to move around a lot.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna switch over to the Great Balls when I got to 100 max catches or 100 total catches, but I never did.
Oh, I'm using Pokeballs and they're working fine.
138 now. Is it green?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's broken out of a Pokeball for me yet.
Well, shit. I'm wasting Ultra Balls then.
Yeah, don't waste Ultra Balls. Don't waste the balls.
Oh, God.
All right. Okay, after this capture, I'll go and grab some more coffee. Oh, yeah.
What, you didn't order any coffee?
No, I made it. That's why it took a few minutes. Otherwise, I would have just played and waited for the guy to come. Although I probably should have ordered it because my coffee, it's old and gross. It's just not good. It's just not good. It's not, it's not really doing it.
You could order a bag of ground coffee anyway, right?
Oh, yeah, I could just do that.
Yeah. The bag of it, not the made coffee.
And then just be a little bit more careful with not just letting it sit for weeks on end without me getting it because I keep ordering from Starbucks. Yeah.
Let's see here. I have 102 coughing candies.
Ooh, how many do I have?
No coughings are up. Wait,
well,
I did reset my lure, didn't I? Yeah.
I hope so.
Thought so. For some reason, I don't recall whether I said yes or no the last time it asked me, for whatever reason.
Okay. I've got 150, so I'm okay. I'm doing decent. All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Will remain here, I say in a very, like, cartoon villain voice.
Well, I'm just going to leave my desktop audio recording so that all of your cartoon voices will be captured.
Excellent.
Oh.
And that way everyone will know how Johnny is a terrible person. In Cartoon Land. What? I don't know what the fuck that was, but that wasn't the direction I was swinging. Oh, well. That was the direction the game thought I was swinging it. Come on, shiny. Again. Jesus. You know, sometimes I don't understand this game. You gotta throw a Pokeball at them to catch them, but somehow, sometimes, even if it hits them, it just bounces off. Like, what is the distinction there? I question it. I know that's how Go works, but I had that same question for Go.
Yeah, this coffee's okay. But I wish
oh
it were
no,
better.
Johnny's back. Everyone hide. Pretend I didn't say all those awful things about him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna throw that in my chat here, because
it's coffee time.
Coffee deserves coffee. Yeah, wherever you
just
are, I
make
hope you're enjoying some coffee.
Coffee time macro. It's coffee time.
Spamming my own chat with coffee.
Well, someone has to. It's coffee, after all.
I mean, hey, if you're gonna spam it with anything, it might as well be coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, No Tiny has the right idea. That's some good coffee.
Wow, look at the time. It's coffee o'clock.
Oh my god. It's coffee o'clock.
I don't know. I just had to say that.
And when I say it's good coffee, it's actually just sadly average coffee. But it's good that I have average coffee. I don't
it's
mind too much.
Average coffee is better than no coffee.
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes you don't want average coffee. Sometimes you want like just top grade coffee, and then sometimes it's just like, you know what? I'll settle for absolutely anything. Like throwing that Pokeball all the way to the right.
Yeah. I don't know if you were commenting on me or yourself, but I did something similar.
It was me, but let's see if I can see.
Except mine was to the left.
Oh, okay. I bet it's here. Yeah. That's what I did. Huh? Okay. Other than Mario, what's the main face of Nintendo? Ooh, good question. I feel like this is a test. And I assume I can't use Luigi or Yoshi.
Talking about a different IP, I'd say Link for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna go with Link.
Otherwise, I would have said Yoshi. Although he wasn't always a mainstay character.
You can't go with Link because they're from the same games. Oh no, you must. Yeah, it must not be Luigi and Yoshi. Yeah, because they're pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely Link. Then.
Link or Pokemon. Well, yeah, Pokemon too. Although Pokemon's branching out so much now that they're not just Nintendo.
Well, what was that game that they came out with, like Little Hero Town or something stupid like that? That's available on Xbox and PS4.
Well, Game Freak has.
That was a Game Freak game.
They've always made games for PC.
Oh, Little Town Hero.
There's a couple Game Freak games you can get on Steam. I don't want to transform.
Pac-Man wasn't Nintendo.
Kirby.
It was Mega Man.
Samus. Mega Man. Olimar. Although, so the thing, like Samus would be a strong character, but I think that would really only be strong if they did something with Metroid Prime in the last few years, or Metroid in general, which they haven't really. Same with Olimar.
New Metroid Prime.
They're developing one, but it's we don't know anything about it. I'm pretty sure there is a Metroid Prime trilogy that they have just waiting to put out.
I own it.
For Switch, I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
For Switch, no.
I think they're gonna put it out on Switch.
Well, I don't know if I told you this, but the first 2 games came out on GameCube, and then the third one came out on Wii. And then also on Wii, they released the trilogy where the 2 games that came out on GameCube, they gave motion controls to. So it played like the third one.
Mm.
So if they did something similar to that, up-res it or something, and then bring it to Switch, that would be the perfect thing to do after they announced the delay of the new Metroid Prime. But then they didn't do that, and I was like, well, yeah, definitely missed an opportunity with that, but all right, Nintendo.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, Donkey Kong kind of. Yeah, well, the Donkey Kong Country games were immensely popular back in the Super NES days.
Oh, yeah.
And they just haven't really been able to capture that popularity again in subsequent
did
titles.
Really well with Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze, but it just something about it just wasn't the same.
Yeah, people love Tropical Freeze. I got it and I played it a little bit, but unfortunately I just sort of stopped. I don't know if it didn't capture the magic for me or if I was just like just over it. I don't know.
I really enjoyed Tropical Freeze. There was a specific level that was the thing that got me the most was the music, and it was like a remake of some Donkey Kong Country 2 music.
Oh yeah.
And it just got deep in my bones, and I was like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And then I went and I looked online, and the original guy who created the music for Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 did work on Tropical Freeze.
Yeah.
And that was he was credited for that song as well.
Yeah.
Which is also incredible. But I
Fox
mean, when you
Falco
find
Wolf.
talent, you hold on to it, right?
I think, yeah, the Star Fox games were pretty good as well. People loved them.
Star Fox 64, I think, was the pinnacle.
Well, yeah, they only really had 2.
Wow. Yeah.
But yeah, well, yeah, the Star Fox for Super NES tried to do exactly the same thing, and was remarkable that it was actually able to do as much as it could, but it just didn't run. It's like the Super NES wasn't.
Power.
Yeah, it wasn't made to do stuff like that. And Mr. Game & Watch, yeah, might have been like 35 years ago.
Long time ago.
Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch. I think they developed the Game Boy from the Game & Watch games.
They need to get back into development of the Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
Now's the day and age to do it.
Yeah.
But
Bring back Virtual Boy.
Instead they come out with Instead they come out with some stupid cardboard thing.
I just thought it would be funny if they came out with a trio of the OG Gen 1 games like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Water Blue. Water Blue? I was really confused, I guess, when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, because I didn't know that the OG games in Japan were red and green. So I was like, whoa, what? Why did they just change the blue to green? That doesn't make sense to me at all. Took me like 10 years to figure out. It's like, actually, the remakes based on the 2 originals, which were red and green. Yeah.
Red and green in Japan.
Fine. Yeah.
I don't understand why they would have even changed that. Like, the game, there's nothing different in the game except the color of the cartridge and the sticker on it, as far as I understand, at least. It just seems to me like it was more effort than necessary. Like, I know they like to change things because different countries have different censorship laws, but like, what, you're censoring the color green? Like, no.
Yeah, that's an example not of like the developers making the choice, but or not even like Nintendo of Japan making the choice. That was that was Nintendo of America was like, well, we just don't think that people are gonna like, or they're gonna identify with Venusaur as much as Blastoise. So let's just change that. And so Nintendo of America changed that, and then like 10 or 12 years later, or 15, I don't remember, when they did Fire Red and Leaf Green, someone else was in charge and looking at the games, and they were like, yeah, these are fine. Let's put them out.
And at that point, they also had data, and they could look it up and see who, like, the popularity of certain Pokemon, because they've had three generations to do that.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur's popularity is smaller compared to the other two, which is fun.
I think so too. Yeah.
Because I think he's probably one of the strongest of the original three.
Well, he's my favorite. Poison is a really weak type in Gen 1. Because it just dies to Psychic, which is strong against everything, even things that don't take super effective damage from it. So anything that does take super effective damage is just like no chance.
And then there's Dragon. The be-all, end-all.
The ultimate.
The only thing super effective against Dragon is Dragon, and well, good luck trying to get a Dragon type. Good luck trying to find that Dratini in the Safari Zone. Well,
Ice
there's
also.
Ice too.
So
Which I guess if you use Lapras.
Most Ice types suck. But the cool thing is, if you can find someone who gets an Ice move, Dragonair and Dragonite are Dragon and Flying and take 4 times damage from Ice. So if you can put Ice coverage on like a Water Pokemon, that's perfect. Then you don't have all those weaknesses for being Ice, but you have the strength of having that Ice move for Dragons. And even though it's not stab, it'll still one-shot them because it's doing just an incredible amount of damage to the Dragons.
It's doing massive damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what you need when you're fighting Lance, and he's got 3 fucking Dragonites.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean,
that's what you need all the time.
You don't technically need it, but it definitely assists. I don't think I've ever gone into fighting Lance with a Dragon type or Ice type, or even an Ice type move.
I think I used a Dragonite in one of my playthroughs. Yeah, I think the first playthrough I did after Gold and Silver came out, I did, because catching them in the Safari Zone was so difficult that I just didn't. I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. But then in the Dragon's Den, you could catch them in your Blackthorn City, I believe it was called. So I just caught one and transferred it.
I can't even remember what her name was, but wasn't she related to Lance?
Oh, I don't recall.
I think she mentioned it at some way.
I think maybe Lance was from that city? Or she said she trained with Lance when they were kids or something?
I don't remember the specifics, but they're connected somehow.
Yeah.
And then at first I was like, don't fucking talk to me about Lance. Who do you think you are?
I don't want this Chansey. Yeah, don't talk to me about Lance. Get out of here.
You think you're on the same level as Lance? No. No, you're not.
No one's on the same level as Lance. Actually, that would make sense as to why he was in the Johto region, if he does have a connection there.
Oh. Johto shares the same Pokemon League, so, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah, that was kind of neat.
Like that was probably the largest Pokemon game because of that. You finished the Elite Four, but then you had an entire region to explore.
So I just noticed as I was doing a whole bunch of trades on my 3DSs.
Yeah.
Because I was doing some breeding and I had to transfer in some guys from different games. But I noticed on my gold version that I have on my pink 3DS, I actually never finished it. I just got 11 badges. So I guess I only played it for the purpose of transferring and then just stopped playing. So I picked it back up again.
And I remember when that game came out, and I was like, oh man, maybe they're gonna do it where every time they release a game, you can go back and visit the old regions, and it'll be like a couple of years later, and things will have changed.
Yeah. No.
Honestly, at this point, they just need to fucking make a Pokemon MMO, and then the world would stop.
The world would stop, yeah.
Like, you could choose your starting region, and then they could use a similar level matching tool that WoW uses in their past expansions. So, like, when you start in one region, it'll be low level guys for you, but high level guys for everyone else. And vice versa. I don't know.
They sort of have that now,
fucking
but
cool.
It's just based on badges, not your guys.
It's not as finite, I guess. It's more of a more broad strokes, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that one's tough though, because like, what if you have like max level Pokemon, but also you're trying to just level up someone that you bred, like a shiny or something, and who's level 1? Is it going to average your levels then to like 80? So like your level 100s are going against level 80s just because that was your average level?
I figured, this is all speculation in my brain how this would work, but it would just be based on the levels of the guys in your party, not overall levels.
Yeah, but like you have the level 1 in your party because you're trying to level them up. I mean,
yeah. But if you had a higher level guy in your party, then yeah, the guy would be higher level, in my mind. Which is fine if there's the EXP share attached. You just swap them out right away and then use your higher level guy.
I wonder how Temtem does this.
And then the really cool thing about that is every time you switch a region, you could always reset your party and start from level 1 again.
Mm-hmm.
If you
felt
like
that'd be nice.
It. That would be really
fun.
Cool. Since that's apparently, according to the anime, that's what Ash does, despite the fact that his Pikachu's got to be level 100 by now, and still gets his ass handed to him.
His Pikachu. Okay, so his Pikachu is definitely not the starter Pikachu in Let's Go Pikachu, who has max stats. Ash's Pikachu is like the runt of the litter who, like, just sucks. Cute as hell though.
Just the worst. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think it's because of the TV show, I guess, that Pikachu became the face of Pokemon.
Yeah.
And then I still prefer Fat Pikachu.
Oh man. Oh, I love Fat Pikachu. Delta Gecko, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this weekend? No one cares what a kids think when that kid is still 10 after like 20 years. Yeah, exactly. That kid's been 10 for more than 20 years, right? It's got to be like 23, I think.
So you heard the news that he finally won Pokemon League Championship in Sun and Moon?
I heard that. Yeah.
I never watched it myself, but a lot of videos I was watching online was like it was a seriously bullshit way that he won it.
He toxic salt.
Like it wasn't just like, you know, he actually rocked his opponent. Like some bullshit stuff happened. Whoa! Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you.
I'm doing fine, and you? I am doing quite well. Yeah, I'm happy that it's the weekend, for me at least. So I'm just doing my Saturday, well, I guess it's Saturday afternoon now, but I'm just doing my my weekly hunts here. Some shiny Pokemon. Drinking my coffee. Got a little bit more in frame here. Well, they've sort of become weekly hunts, right?
They have. Every weekend for the past, what, 3 or 4 weeks?
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, so I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I watched it. Not really watched it. He fought a Pokemon that's like 50 feet in the movie and won with his Pikachu. Was it the big Dragonite?
I don't remember which series it was, but apparently in one of the Pokemon leagues, one of the people he fought like had a Darkrai, which absolutely decimated his team. He eventually took him down, and then I don't remember what other legendary he had, but he had another legendary, and it just wiped the rest of them out.
That's weird.
And I was like, why are you doing this to your main character? Isn't he, like, he's been doing this for 20 years. I guess to that point it wasn't 20 years, but what's your favorite Pokemon? Don't talk to... What?
Yeah, Delta, I'm going for a Grimer.
Alien friend. What is my favorite Pokemon? That would have to be Gengar.
Gengar.
Hands down.
No Tiny likes Absol and Scizor.
Absol's a pretty cool one.
Both have some pretty cool megas.
I'm not a fan of Scizor.
Yeah, I always preferred Scyther to Scizor. Garchomp. Oh, man. Garchomp. Yeah. Cynthia's Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp is good. Another dragon who's 4 times weak to ice.
Yeah.
I love Garchomp's colors. I think they complement each other really well. It's got weird looking, like wings maybe? I don't know what those are supposed to be. Fins? I guess he's like a shark. I don't know. Why are you going past a 31 catch combo? Well, the main reason I'm going past a 31 catch combo right now is because I'm going for not only 2 shiny Grimers, but 400 Grimer candy.
One of them.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting a lot of candy here. I just got 8 from this one.
Yeah, my candy level's going up too.
Let me check. What am I at?
I think by this time last week I'd already found 2 shinies. That was not a throw. Get back here.
I'm close. 167, 168, around there.
That's not too bad. Yeah, once you hit about 200, it's really quick. 200 candies, because then your combo is like,
yeah,
what,
you can get up to 10 at a time.
Yeah.
Roughly, you're about 150 is the average. I find you're around 100 and 150 when you get your 200 candies.
Yeah, so Abe Brownie and I have been defeating master trainers with shiny Pokemon. So we've always been going to get the shiny Pokemon. The problem is we can't get the shiny Pokemon of those that are exclusive in the games that we're not playing. So I'm playing Pikachu. Abe's playing...
And I'm playing Eevee.
Eevee. So, I mean, I can't get his exclusives. He can't get mine. So we've just been shiny hunting 2 of the ones that we have and then trading. Swapping. And And then because we're doing the master trainers, you need to candy them up to to hell and back.
And then a shiny is just like a flex, I guess. At that
Garchomp's
point,
shiny is great. What is Garchomp's shiny? I thought it was quite similar to his regular form. What is your favorite shiny? Oh, favorite shiny. I think. Let's see. What do you think? Favorite shiny. I think my answer to this changes every time. I'm gonna go with shiny Ponyta.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
Yeah.
I only recently discovered what shiny Porygon looks like, and it's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, Porygon's cool. I really like Starmie. Psyduck, yeah. Gibble.
Evolution Gengar for me, I think.
Venomoth has a really nice looking shiny.
What I find strange though is I've noticed from my shinies in Sword and Shield, their shiny color doesn't change. It's the same as their, you know, even if they have Gigantamax forms. It's still their basic shiny color, but I just find it strange that they wouldn't give them their own shiny forms if Mega Evolution guys have their own shiny forms. Because Gigantamax guys specifically, they don't just grow bigger, they actually have a different design on them, so...
Yeah.
Weird, but whatever. They just didn't want to put any more work into it than they had to, I guess.
Did you G-Max your Gengar yet?
No.
No?
I do... I think I just got the one last mushroom I needed, but
Nice.
I want to do max raid battles to replenish my my mushrooms.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna need so many max raid battles to do. It's not even funny.
Well, I think one of our stream days we're gonna have to just do max raid battles.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to switch off between like this max raid battles, mark hunting.
Oh god, mark hunting is something that maybe we can hold off on for now.
Well, and I wanted to talk a little bit more about the leaf green marks.
Oh yeah.
Or ribbons, I guess I should technically say. How many shinies have you got? Altogether? Like ever?
I don't, unfortunately.
Maybe I've caught around 50 to 60 shinies.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I don't really count them, unfortunately. Maybe one day I will.
Because
in this game.
He's not the first one who asked.
Just in this game. Yeah, most of my shinies have been from this game, but not all. So I'd say probably 40 to 50 from this game.
That's including doubles, though.
Yeah, that's just everything, yeah. I mean, some of them I traded out of this game, so they're not here anymore.
Yeah.
But, yeah. There's a Ditto. I think that's the first Ditto I've seen up here. Yeah, I was lucky enough to breed 3 shinies in the Gen 2 Virtual Console games this week.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, well, I mean, it took a week for Charmander, and then, which I think was even fast, but.
Well, it's kind of a trade-off because the eggs, the actual hatching process, takes a while, but you have a much better chance of getting a shiny out of it.
Yeah, it takes forever to actually hatch the Pokemon. You want to see my shiny box? Sure, you can see my shiny box, although I traded most of my good ones into another game because I was doing some other shiny hunting with these guys. Well, I guess I've got 2 shinies here, so this Charizard.
There we go.
It's a Charizard. I've got this little guy outside of Cerulean. Dodrio, which is actually one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1. Okay, so let's check out the box. Let's see.
That wasn't a great throw.
How many green shinies are there again? I don't know. Most of them are green.
Most of Gen 1 is green.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Which I don't understand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, shiny Dodrio. Yeah, and I like how it's not too bulky in this game, and it's not too fast, but a little bit faster than running. It's like a perfect mount if you're shiny hunting on the ground. I love it. Got this Charizard. Oh, I guess I have 2. Yeah, I have 2. Right. Caterpie. Ooh, Zinger, whose name I might change to Xantha. Oh man, how many Pidgeys do I have who are shiny?
Probably more than you should have.
Tangent line, well I have 2. One's modest. There's 3, it's careful. I don't know why. There's 4, bold.
They were probably just random encounters while you were hunting something else, so their natures are probably all over the place.
Yeah, other than the first one I got, those are natures that I just, or those were Pokemon that I just used to end chains. So 2 Rattatas. Actually, what was my first one? Solid. It was Jolly, and this one is Adamant. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, I do have a Spearow. When did that happen? Oh, he's got a good nature, but this is one that I also ended a chain with, it looks like. Alright. Yeah. I didn't know I had a shiny Spearow. Oh, actually, I thought I had a really high level Spearow. Like 50. Oh, Noodle. The Ekans you caught me is named Noodle.
Oh. Well, that's a better nickname than the one I was thinking.
Yeah.
I named him.
Yeah.
And I think it's actually kind of funnier.
Oh, I have a shiny Pikachu somewhere. He's not here. Sandshrew. Vulpix. This one was another one caught by Abe.
Ah, yes. I remember that day.
Oh, I've got a Zubat. Here's one of the green ones for you, No Tiny.
I got a shiny...
and a Golbat.
Golbat, but not a Zubat.
Oh, I got a couple
I did
Oddishes.
randomly encounter a shiny... why can't I even think of his name anymore? Cubone. It wasn't what I was chaining, but that's just what showed up. So I caught him.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Cubone.
Yeah.
He's kind of green too.
Yeah. Got Donkey Savage, the Mankey.
The legend himself.
Let's see.
A living legend.
Growlithe. Caught by Abe Brownie. Wait. No, because yours is Vulpix. No, so Growlithe is caught by Johnny. Caught by me.
JohnnieWeb. You're confusing my love for Growlithe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm confusing. Okay, well, this guy was caught by Abe Brownie, Golden Boy. He's the one I have in my game's Oddish. And I have a shiny Rapidash. Is it in this game? Yeah, it must be. Must be. Got a Slowpoke. I don't know why. Don't know when that happened.
Showed you my shiny Ponyta, and you were like, "Oh fuck! Now I have to get one."
Yeah, because I didn't really know how cool it was. Well, but then I got it not only in this game, but I also bred one in Sun and Moon. Because I was like, oh yeah, I want one in both games. I've got Magnemite, who looks awesome. Sadly, Magneton doesn't look as awesome. Here's Dodrio again.
Magnezone, unfortunately. It's not.
I've got the Hoy Lord, Shelder.
The what?
Hoy Lord. Look at how orange he is. That's magnificent. Here's another one that isn't quite as cool when he evolves. Looks more like a dead plant. Yeah, it does. It does look like a dead plant. Or a very sick plant.
Golden leaf.
Got a Ghastly here. I have a Gengar in my other game as well.
They unfortunately change again when he evolves, so he doesn't look as cool.
Yeah.
At least his leaves looked cool. The rest of them looked kind of whatever. I think I said that the rest of them doesn't look any different, but the rest of them is slightly brighter shades.
Oh. Do you remember one of the original names that I used for Drowsy? Back in blue version?
Oh, man. I remember it was something fucked. I don't remember what it was, though.
Pig Pong. Because he's kind of got like a pig nose, and it's sort of like a play on words with ping pong, but Pig Pong.
Pig Pong, yeah.
Pig Pong. So I named my Drowsy Pig Pong.
Did you get a shiny Drowsy by chance?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
He's got a Chansey. I think I have a number of shiny Chanseys. 2. Okay, so only 2 in this game, but I have like fucking 10 in Sun. Just way too many. I've got a shiny Scyther, but he's not in this game. I also have a shiny Pinsir, not in this game.
Wait, what? Where are they?
They're in my other file that I'm shiny hunting the legendaries on.
Oh, right. Yeah, you made your shiny team. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because I'm destroying the shiny legendaries with my own shinies. Although that was the plan, I still haven't.
That's the idea.
Yeah. And I think that's all of the shinies I have in my box. I have a... What else do I have? A Snorlax. Raichu. Actually not a Pikachu.
I think you did catch him as a Pikachu, though.
Yeah, but I evolved him. Yeah, he was a Pikachu. I think I have one more, but I forget who it is. Oh, well, I have Beedrill. I have Nub Nub. But that's not who I was thinking of.
Fear the Nub.
Yeah. So yeah, I have quite a few, I would say. But not a Grimer. Well, I did catch a Grimer on stream a little while ago. But I don't have that Grimer anymore. That Grimer is gone.
Funny.
There's
that
actually
story
a clip of it.
Pretty funny.
There's a clip of it on the, or a highlight on my channel somewhere.
These coffees just aren't. I don't know. I think I'm thinning them out.
It's a tough hunt, not in the way that like Scyther and Pinsir were, but there aren't really many spawns in the mansion.
Which is weird because I think there's almost waves where there's like 3 or 4 up at a time, and then there's just nothing. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I noticed that with Meowth. Like you could get a bunch up at a time, and then you could also just not have anything up.
You don't happen to know how many Pokemon spawn in the basement, do you?
At one time?
Yeah, because even if there's a lower chance that any given spawn will be a Grimer or a Coughing, if it's just slightly lower, but there are way more Pokemon that spawn at one time, then your chances of actually having a Grimer or Coughing spawned at any given time would be higher.
Would be higher.
Know what I mean?
I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know how many can spawn at any given time.
Might check that out, but this room, no, I don't have a problem with this room. Like, it's a nice self-contained room.
Yeah. I assume you're in the same room as me, the Mew room?
The Mew room. Although I seem to recall the journals talking about Guatemala in this room.
Guatemala?
Guatemala, yeah. One of the journals talk about being in the jungles in Guatemala.
It's weird that they would have a real place in a fictitious place.
Oh! Something just popped up on my screen. We obtained a new Pokemon from Mew. It is Shiny Grimer. We named this Mewtwo.
We named it Shiny Grimer.
we named this Mewtwo Shiny Grimer. Let's get him. Okay, well, I'm going to switch here to a Ultra Ball, just in case. Don't run, you bad boy. Nice. Sorry about that, No Tiny. For some reason, my Moobot, comment with the symbols, just absolutely hates all caps. I don't know why. I had quite a few headaches with this Moobot before. I might even try and get a different bot, like a different auto mod, because like there's nothing wrong with your message.
Now that's more robust.
Yeah, I might try using that, because yeah, your message was fine. I don't understand why Moobot is like. Yeah, and see that like your actual what is that, spam, I guess? Moobot's just like, yeah, that's fine.
What it didn't like, I don't think it was the caps. I think it was the very spammy use of the exclamation mark.
Yeah.
It's not really spam, but I guess it counts it as such. That's my thought, at least.
I guess so. Well, sorry about that, No Tiny. Yeah, I might try and try Twitch's own auto mod, I guess. What would you even call that?
Mod?
Just mod?
The Twitch's is actually called auto mod.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's an auto mod. I want to see how much exclamation points I can put before it yells at me again. Yeah, I don't know what the threshold is. And I don't even know if I can change it.
Put a bit of time between each time you post something, because then it might just get mad at you for
just general spam. Yeah,
and read it as spam that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Moobot. Okay, so let's
Moobot.
Just double check the save here. It says I saved it a minute ago. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just
honestly, the only major reason I used Moobot was so people wouldn't post links. That's really the only reason I use Moobot. It does a bunch of other stuff, which is fine, but that's the main reason why I use it.
Well, Abe Brownie, you'll be happy to know that this Grimer is actually quite good.
Wait, what?
That this Grimer is quite good.
Okay. I imagine a lot of them are that you've caught.
Well, yeah, but this one was shiny.
What? You caught a shiny already?
Yeah, I told you there was a shiny.
The fuck?
The shiny Grimer Mewtwo.
I don't believe you.
Oh my god.
I don't believe you. I thought you were just making a stupid joke.
well, it was. It was, but that's not all it was.
Ooh, there you go.
Alright, so what happened
timed
here?
him out too.
One message
man,
was
your
deleted.
Moobot is vicious.
Yeah, and I tried to like tone him down because, like, who cares that he used 10 exclamation points? Oh, for 600 seconds.
It's like it deleted all of them, not just the one post.
How do I time out here? I think I can just probably. 600 seconds is too long. It's too long. Let's see.
Well, I don't know. I would muted for 10 minutes. Yeah, I think he's gonna fix that.
Yeah.
If he hasn't already.
Okay, but no, Tiny.
That's kind of funny.
I think you are not timed out anymore. So you should be fine again.
And I have to jump into Moobot and you know, fix that.
Well, but
10 minutes though for like a first offense.
The first time I was streaming, I would go in, like I'd have these problems each stream, and I'd go in every single stream at the end and change settings. And eventually I like changed them to, like, I'm trying to make it as lax as possible, but I can't. Moobot just doesn't go that lax. So I might just use a different one.
With Twitch's auto mod, it doesn't necessarily delete their message. It just holds it for moderation, so you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's fine, and then let it go through.
Oh, really?
So it isn't. It's a bit harder in the way that you'll have to manually accept it, but it won't, you know, auto delete messages and fucking mute people for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I have no problem with manually looking over messages. It's not like I have thousands of people in my chat trying to spam me. Nightbot. Interesting.
I don't even know where I heard of Moobot, but that's the one I started using. I'll have to look into this Nightbot.
Nightbot, yeah. Yeah. Although, I guess Moobot also says cool things in my chat every now and then, like go check out the AMG RPG series.
I'm sure all, if not most of the other mod bots do the same thing, or something similar at least. Marigold grew to level 70.
Yay. Marigold's really old now.
Yeah. Goldie Bud is older.
Really? How old is Goldie Bud?
80s?
80s.
85?
80
That's
the
kind of a
5th.
guess. I don't actually remember. In the 80s somewhere.
Came at 250 Grimer candy, so I have
86.
enough at least for a Grimer for you. At the very least.
You're at 250 already?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Have you been zoning at all?
No, I haven't been trying to do the zone method. Although I might do that after I have all my candy, but even like, I don't know, it might be too risky. I might just...
Almost 200.
Yeah, I might just try and despawn all these guys. Even though
there's one Chansey right now. And there's one coughing. And then there's just... I don't know. Whenever that happens, I always go in and think, oh, I must not have a lure active. And then I go in and it's like, oh, you can't have this active because there's already one active.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't feel like you have it going when you do. It's kind of strange. Oh, you got your Dragonite in Pokemon Go. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I still... Do I have a Dragonite? I think I must have a Dragonite, but... Actually, I don't know. Let me check, because, you know, I thought I did. I thought there was a Dratini Community Day that I did. But then I didn't have candy. Oh, my game is already loaded into the RAM.
Maybe my lures... Whoa. I think my lures ran out, so it never actually asked me if I wanted to reactivate one or that it has been deactivated because there was nothing to replace it with.
But it should still tell you that it wore off.
Maybe I just thought it was like, hey, do you want to use another one? And I was like, yeah, okay. Even though it just straight up said it's worn off. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, okay.
We've already discussed at length how
I do have a Dragonite.
Our attention works in this game.
No attention.
Or lack of, I suppose.
Yeah. So I do have a Dragonite. It's just not great. I have enough candy to power him up. I'm not gonna. I have a Dragonair.
Don't do it.
Let's see. Oh, there's a Krabby. Can I get a shiny Krabby? No. Spoilers. Krabby is not shiny.
I hate those spoilers.
Yeah. I don't.
Damn it, Johnny, what did I tell you about spoilers?
Okay, so let me get out of this Pokemon Go. Got like balloons flying everywhere. Okay. Oh. Is it illegal in this stream to ask for a Pokemon Go friend stream? Also, yours is better than mine. Mine is only 220. Oh, sorry, 2200. I don't know how that... What, 220? Well, where'd that come from? Yeah, but I don't have many more candies for him either, so I'll just keep, I guess, building up the candies for another good Dratini, maybe, that I come across? I don't know. Excellent. A Pokemon Go friend stream. I don't know what that is.
Oh, at least he's honest about it.
Yeah, yeah, I can't say. I can't say the legality of it. I've been getting a lot of Slowpoke spawns. You can get photobombed by Krabby, Slowpoke, Petalil. There's some benefit to taking pictures and stuff of Pokemon. I haven't really been doing that. And like making them your friends and have them following you.
I don't know, I think there were a couple of special missions for you to do that when they first came out. I don't think there were much after the fact. Okay, you are ready to fuck off.
I messed up on that. Oh, okay. I meant, is it illegal to ask for a Pokemon Go friend code? No.
Oh. As a matter of fact, it is.
Oh.
The cops are outside.
Yeah, they're waiting for you now. Oh, okay. So
that's
it turns
your Switch
out,
friend code, though.
Yeah. So that's not my. Yeah, that's my Switch friend code. So why? I thought I put that in because I gave out my Pokemon Go friend code once or twice before. So I thought I just put that into my command.
About adding it and then just never did.
And then never did, yeah.
Because I think it was after stream.
Guess I gotta go. See you guys never get out of jail. Oh.
Poke jail.
Let's see, I don't even know how to find friend codes anymore. I add new friends so infrequently.
You could always just open up that page if you have your phone connected.
I don't have it connected.
Oh. Then never mind.
I mean, I could try, but I don't want to mess up the stream. Stream's going well so far. Although I do have some dropped frames, which is odd.
I don't. For once.
What? Not many. I mean, I have under 50, so I'd say that's pretty good for a almost 3-hour stream. But I'm looking for my friend code. Let's see. Where would that be? Maybe click on my face. Friends.
Nope. Candies. Damn.
Not sharing your online status. Well, I don't mind sharing my online status. I just want to, you know, see me. Oh, me. There's a section called me. Okay. Maybe I'll go there. Somehow my egg's already at 0.7 kilometers.
Wow, you're really good at walking while sitting.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything there. Add friend, maybe? Oh, here we go. I have to add friends.
Add friend. As if you weren't sure that would be the button to click to add a friend.
Well, you know what? Technology,
add a friend.
It changes so fast. You never know these days. You never know about these things. Oh, okay.
Sure.
So if I just enter yours, will it tell you that I want to be your friend? Or will I have to give you mine as well?
I thought you had to do it both ways for Go. Maybe that was for Switch. No, I don't think it was for Switch.
Try that. Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. I sent you a request. So I guess it'll tell me if and when you respond. I have a lot of friends that I think don't play anymore. Because they've had gifts for me for like months and months and never send me gifts. So I think they must not play.
Maybe they just hate you.
I mean, that could be too. Probably more likely.
Fuck this Johnny guy.
Yeah. Although in-game, my name's Derek, so that might be confusing to you.
Well. Fuck this Johnny Derek guy with his multiple personality disorder.
Yeah. My first account was Johnny, and then I was like, I'm gonna use my Pokemon account now. But then it was like, well, you can't use the same name. And I thought, Oh, Moobot time to again. Let me undo that.
God. Are you kidding me? You gotta... Jesus, man.
Okay.
You gotta rein your Moobot in. Like,
yeah.
What the hell?
It's, I don't like it.
I've never had that problem.
I do not like it.
I don't recall ever having that problem. You
right.
untimed him out.
Tony, you should be fine. You should be fine now. Yeah. Oh, and it deleted the message. I can't even see what it was now. Moobot, come on, man. You got to get a little bit more real. Won't you send pictures in the Discord chat? Really?
I'll have to look at that. I thought it made it possible for people to send pictures.
I send pictures sometimes.
Well, you're also an elevated, I don't know, rank, I guess you could call it.
Oh, I see. I understand. Okay.
I can see his message that caused all the issue.
Oh, I can't.
I think I can also see why it timed him out again. All those emojis.
Oh, there were a lot of emojis?
Yeah.
No, I can't see them.
That's weird that you wouldn't be able to see it on your own stream, but I can.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I said I was spamming the button and clicked decline. I had a bunch of sad crying emojis. Aw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sad crying emojis.
Well,
All
I mean,
in a row.
there's good in the world. I mean, you're untimed out. I found my friend code in Pokemon Go, so. It's not all bad. Oh, another Krabby. Not shiny.
What's gonna happen when you activate emote only chat and it starts timing people out because they're spamming your emotes?
I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I think Moobot is. I think I'm gonna have to find an alternative to Moobot.
Chill pill.
Moobot's like, hey,
I don't know.
I love emoji only.
I don't think I've ever had that happen on my chat.
Yeah, I just can't get shit straight. Moobot, it's too crazy. Moobot needs to go back to school.
Yeah. Go back to mod school.
Yeah. Auto mod school, even.
Yeah.
I got 2 Kingler today and a Cloyster. So many water Pokemon have been spawning today. Slowking? A wild Slowking?
Wow.
Is there a water festival happening right now? I know a couple years ago they did a water festival in Pokemon Go, but I hadn't seen one since. Oh, you evolved it. Okay.
Oh, man. Still no shinies. I'm kind of sad.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a slow run.
These coughings are really testing my patience. In the same way that Mankey was just doing everything that it can to just not get in your balls. That's what coughing's doing to me today.
Yeah, Mankey was causing us some problems last week, wasn't he? Well, me.
Well,
it's causing me some problems.
Indirectly me. Because if he was causing you problems, then that means I wouldn't get him.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I miss the coughings and wheezings that had the like poison symbol on top of their face.
Oh yeah. How awesome would it be if certain forms like that were distorted in Gen 1, if you actually transfer them up from Gen 1, they would be distorted like that in the game.
That would be cool. Or even if it wasn't that did it, but if they had like a special event where it was through this event, like through this mystery gift or something, he was a unique look. It wasn't a shiny, it wasn't a mega evolution. It was just a unique look.
Yeah. Oh man, that could be the Fat Pikachu event too. Like, just give us all the sweet Gen 1 forms.
Here,
Demented Mewtwo.
fully accept it.
And Fat
Pikachu.
Yeah, especially Fat Pikachu.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check the Discord chat in a little bit. Actually, do I have it open? Might have it
Probably
open.
Don't know what you're looking for, but you could also make sure that people can send pictures. Actually,
I definitely don't know what I'm looking for with that. Okay, so no tiny. I see it here. Let's just see if I'm still in. Let's go. Or I should say go. Oh yeah. I sent it. I sent the code already, so I was able to send it before the message got deleted. Yeah, so we're good.
Grew to level 88.
So we're good.
Let me see here.
Right. Oh, you declined it on accident. Oh, okay, so that message I don't remember. Don't remember, so I'll send another one then. How's that? Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. Can I find my friend place again?
Attach files, I guess. Would that be it?
Can you send videos in Discord?
Probably.
Because that's something I wasn't able to do. Although I don't remember what Discord I was in. It might not have been this one. Whoops. Typing it in wrong.
Okay. I think that was it. So you can try sending a picture now just to test it to see if it works, but you should be good to go now.
Oh, I got an error. Maybe I can only send friend codes to the same person once every X number of hours.
That sounds like something Nintendo might do for no reason. Well, that's not even Nintendo doing that.
Yeah, that's right.
That does sound like a Nintendo practice, though.
Oh, shit. I'm not sure why my mic was muted. Maybe because I was typing in Discord. Anyway, thank you for the info. I was saying actually.
It occurred to me that I didn't re-nature after midnight.
Oh, dude, you got a nature.
Yeah, so I just left now because I was gonna buy Pokeballs and stuff. So I'm gonna go do that.
Re-nature. Yeah, I was saying that
200 more. There we go.
My buddy, I have a Latios, I think, is my buddy, or Latias right now is my buddy. That I wasn't ever able to power up a lot because I don't have the candies. So, yeah, I just have them as my buddy, and
to generate the candy.
It takes, well, yeah, but I have to walk 20 Ks before I get one candy, and I need like, I don't know, 100 candy. But I don't mind that. I walk/run a lot, so I get just tons of candy passively.
So let's go.
There's a little field research thing that is mostly about your buddies. Oh, I haven't really been doing a lot of that stuff recently.
I don't remember what I want. Yellow and blue? No, that's not right. Yellow and red. That's the one.
Yellow and red. Isn't that the one that I went for?
Bold.
Oh no, oh yeah, I was going for bold Oddishes last night. Or not, yeah. But just horribly failed. So. Horribly failed getting at any Oddishes. Last 5 days.
I haven't gotten any shinies yet, but maybe that's a good thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's like
since I never renatured.
There's what, a 4% chance that it'll have the nature you want anyway. So I mean, that's pretty good, right?
Well, yeah. But being shiny and having the nature I want.
Well, you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta go natureless.
Sometimes you
let
just
it all
gotta
hang
bite
out.
the girth.
Sometimes you gotta bite the girth. It might be girthy, but just bite into it. Ooh, flying away.
I just burned through a lot of my cash.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do like just a ton of money runs off stream, or maybe on stream. I don't know.
Right before I started stream, I had almost 700,000 money. Now I have under 400, so 370,000.
I think the easiest way to get it is just to do the gym leaders every day. So like if you wanted 1 million, for example, just play for like half an hour doing gym battles each day, or maybe it's 20 minutes. Just destroy them.
Honestly, I prefer doing that than going after the Elite Four over and over again. I feel like it's more time consuming, but I think you do end up getting more money out of it. Like,
well,
enough where it's definitely worth it.
I think it's less time consuming actually.
Really?
Yeah. Like consider how long it would take to go through and do all the gym leaders. Minus, I don't do Sabrina because it would take a long time to actually like figure out how to get to her, and that's annoying. So I don't do that. I wouldn't do Erica because running through her thing is kind of annoying. But because I go through Celadon anyway to get to the game corner, that I do.
Figure why not.
Yeah, you get like a lot more money per win, and it's quite easy to just fly from location to location. So it's quick, and easy. And even though you can do it once a day, just do it that once a day for however many days you need to get it.
Yep. I don't do Sabrina either, because I don't know why they didn't add a shortcut like they did in like Koga's gym.
Oh yeah.
Like I find that to be strange. And sometimes I do Erica.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling like it, or if I happen to be in the game corner already.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever need money like right now, then you can go and do the E4, but if you're just trying to do it efficiently, I think the gym leaders are the best way.
Yeah.
Did you know you could only trade with someone within 100 kilometers of your location? I didn't know that. I thought you had to be like right close to them.
Within reach?
Within reach. I hope that Pokemon Home keeps trading.
Yeah, I don't understand why it wasn't already a feature. That's the stupidest thing.
Yeah, it's like, guys, obviously, we're gonna trade. Like, come on, just let us trade.
And they only added that recently, as far as I understand.
Yeah.
And it's not even gonna be permanent either. Or it wasn't originally.
Yeah.
But I really hope they change their minds. Because frankly, there's absolutely no reason why they shouldn't be able to have that, since they clearly have the functionality for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you've always been able to, well, I mean, not always, but like ever since the GTS came out, you've been able to trade over Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And I don't see why you would limit that in Pokemon Home. I mean, Pokemon Go is sort of like the point of the game is to get out and go and be with people. So that's okay, fine. But like Pokemon Home, which is directly connected with the like the Nintendo games where you have online trading, is like, why would you limit that?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, Abe.
What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about transferring Pokemon from Gen 3. Because the more I've been thinking about getting marks, like getting all the ribbons, rather,
Yeah.
on Pokemon, the more I actually really want to do it. And actually, I should actually double check here. Make sure that you do get ribbons in Gen 3. So
I really wanted to get those 2 games from GameCube, but Amazon is selling them for $200 a piece. I guess
really?
because they're big collector's items, but
yeah,
I'm not paying that for them.
Yeah. Does Gen 3 have ribbons? There are 112 ribbons total, 32 originating from Gen 3. Cool. Hey, get off my arm, fly.
But I love your arm. It's the best arm I've ever been on.
I've got an ad. Hopefully it doesn't like actually start playing. Okay, so it seems like Gen 3 does have it. Yeah. So transferring from Leaf Green, and I actually don't have my copy of Ruby or Sapphire here. I think that's with you, right? Although
it was with you, I thought you took all your ones.
Well, no, because I ordered it recently.
Oh, right. With the Game Boy Advance.
Right, but
yeah,
with ORAS, I guess I wouldn't need that.
Technically, no.
But I think the only way to get Kanto probably would be from Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? Or would there be a way in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I don't think so, because as you said, the leagues are connected.
In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I imagine if you got a ribbon, it would be for Johto.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. So if you're transferring from, let's say, Fire Red to Leaf Green to Soul Silver, because, I mean, that's what I have. You need your original DS, right? And then in one... in the GBA slot, you put in your GBA game. In the DS slot, you put your Soul Silver or Heart Gold. Or you can do it in Diamond or Pearl as well. And there's a mini game that you play to migrate them.
God,
right?
Yeah.
So
you don't need those mini games.
You don't need a cable. You just need like the original DS, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So then once they're in Gen 4, how do you get them into Gen 5? I forget.
Same way. But I think you'd need two systems.
Okay,
and
so
then you play a mini game to migrate them.
You have to connect them with the IR, I guess, with two DSs.
Because I remember I transferred guys all the way back, all the way from as far as I could back, and I spent the majority of the day playing stupid mini games.
Okay.
And by the end of the day, I was done.
Shit. I don't have one system. How am I going to get two?
Wow.
And sadly, you can't just go out and buy them here.
Do you have a DS and a 3DS?
Would it work with 3DSs? Because I have two 3DSs.
I think so, because you can play DS games on a 3DS.
Okay. So I would still have to work out getting one DS for the Gen 3 to Gen 4. Okay, what about Gen 5 to Gen 6?
Bring your DS with you?
Is that Pokemon Transport? Transporter, rather?
Pocket Transporter is from Black and White to Bank.
Right, but I think that's the only method of getting guys from Gen 5 Black and White into X and Y and ORAS.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'll have to find a DS. Although I'm sure I can pick one up.
Didn't you bring yours with you?
Nope. No, I left it there.
I thought you did.
Nope.
Huh.
I didn't.
Well, you have an extra copy of Fire Red, though. On top of the one that you ordered.
Really?
Because you know how the system said that it came with a free game?
Yeah.
Or it would be bundled with a game or something? It was Fire Red.
Huh. That's strange.
So you ordered that collection of advanced games.
Yeah.
Which included Fire Red. And then the Game Boy Advance itself, which also had Fire Red.
Huh. Oh, all right. Well.
And then my copy of Fire Red, plus the copy that I borrowed from a friend that I don't think he remembers, and I haven't talked to him in many years.
You haven't.
So I'm assuming it's not going back to him anytime soon.
Why would you have borrowed a copy of a game that you already had?
I borrowed a copy of it originally because I wanted to stream it, but I didn't want to delete my save file.
Oh, dude.
But then I
That's
don't know,
funny.
I never did, or something happened, or I couldn't connect it to the TV as I had hoped. I don't remember. There was something that prevented me from doing it. I just don't remember what it was.
Well, now you could pretty easily.
Yeah.
Right? Because the thing you got would allow you to play GameCube on HDMI, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, no, Tiny. Are you? Oh, you're level 30 in Pokemon Go. That's actually quite high. Level 30. I feel like I've been level 30, what am I, 34 or 35 for like 2 years.
23. If that.
Yeah, but if that's gonna work, I might just start doing that. Just like every time I get a shiny in one of the Gen 3 games, I just slowly transfer it up as it becomes the champion in those regions.
And then just give them so many ribbons. Even though you can't double up on those titles, can you?
No, sadly.
You can only have one.
But you can like change between them. But only one at a time.
That's the same issue I have with WoW titles. Like some are at the beginning of your name and some are at the end. You should be able to double up on those.
That would be cool. All right, you caught a Grimer.
You caught Grimer.
Oh my god, Grandma Grimer.
Still no shinies here.
My combo was really high. Although I think my Mankey was higher yesterday or last week.
I think I exhausted all my shiny luck.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, what did I get on last stream? I caught 5, but I think I encountered a total of 6.
Yeah, there's one that you just left.
It was a Rattata, I think. So I didn't even want it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not a Grimer, that's a Eradicate. So I'm proud that I didn't mess up and break my chain today. Well, not yet anyway. I mean, there's always a possibility.
It's a good thing to be proud of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the cool thing is, so I'm not playing my Fire Red copy because I don't have a good way of playing it. The Game Boy Advance screen is just too dark. Like, there's no way that I can get it to actually be able to see it. But like I did buy that modding stuff, so I wanna mod the system to give it a backlight. The problem is, one of the things that I needed and I didn't get, which I'm hopefully going to find today, is some Kapton tape. It's tape to hold the screen.
Like a double-sided tape.
It's single-sided, and I just need like a little something to hold the screen in place, so it doesn't wiggle around. But I also want it to be resistant to electricity, so that it doesn't it doesn't short out. Because it's going. I have to place a wire on top of the screen and then tape the wire down to the screen, so it simultaneously acts as insulation to that wire and as a little stabilization thing for the screen. Yeah, but I really want to get some of that. Is there an order you're hunting? Or just the first thing that comes to your head. Well, actually, the order that I am hunting is whatever I just decide on whatever day I'm doing. But I'm starting with the Pokemon that are unique to my game that aren't in Abe Brownie's game. So I think actually this is the last one, Grimer, that I need for that. But I want to go back and grab some Oddishes because I have some of those, but they're not well natured. So I want to try and go back and grab some good natured Odyshes. And then I don't know what I'll do after that. It'll either be completely random or I'll go back to doing Mewtwo.
I got you your Meowth. I still need to trade it to you. And then Coughing, and I think that might actually be it for the exclusives from me as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just Coughing and Meowth. Yeah. Horsey. I actually wanted a shiny Horsey for a playthrough that I want to do of Sword. So I'd love a shiny Horsey. I would love that Tharthang.
Okay.
Can I say that?
Why not?
Yeah. Well, I did, so.
Of course you can.
Maybe the better question is why.
It's too late to ask whether you can, because you already did.
Yeah. Yeah. Horsey. I don't know what shiny Horsey looks like. I also don't know what shiny what is its king form? Kingdra. I don't know what shiny Kingdra looks like, but I want it.
You know what Seadra looks like, shiny?
No. I don't know what any of them look like shiny.
You just specifically didn't mention that one.
Yeah. It's Ivysaur syndrome.
Honestly, I like Seadra. I like the look of Seadra more than Kingdra.
Kingdra looks kind of messed. I'll give you that. I'll give you that much. And then take it back.
I'll give you that much. Then kill you for it.
Yeah. Boom.
Makes sense.
There we go. Finally got the excellent throw after a few tosses.
What's your combo at?
Let's see. I don't know. I'm at about 210. Oh, 204 caught. Registered 169. It's the combo.
Current combo 169.
Yep. $343 candy.
208 for me.
208?
Yeah.
I think I'm just getting lucky with excellent throws.
I'm not. I'm lacking in the candy department, I think. Well, 268.
Oh, that's still quite good, though. I mean, as we said, once you hit 200, it starts to ramp up quite quickly.
Well, 150, I usually don't need any more than that for 200 candy, so I guess I'm only 50 more than that, and I'm at 30 away from 300. I'm getting like 6 to 8 per catch.
I sent an image in Discord of Horsey's shiny evolution family. Alright, let's check it out.
Yes. Let me pause this in case the shiny pops up.
Oh, I quite enjoy Seadra.
Oh.
I don't dislike
Yeah.
Kingdra, but I think that the blue and sort of, like, what is that, red?
Like a dark off red kind of a color.
Yeah, I think those really play well with each other. I like it. Much like.
It's weird that Kingdra just doesn't match up and is just straight up purple.
Yeah, it's just like, well, I mean, he's a dragon, so he's got to be different. He's got to be purple. He's a big dragon man.
Yes, is that the dragon rule?
Yeah, I guess so.
To be purple.
Dragon rule. If you're not purple, you're not a real dragon. Aww. Although Dragonite's green. And he's a real dragon, so.
His shiny is green. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a thick dragon.
That's a Chansey. I don't care about Chansey. Not really, because Dragonite is mostly green and has purple under its wings. Okay, I did the zoning method once. I felt dirty doing it.
I did.
I felt really unclean.
Because the only fucking thing that's up right now is a Chansey and then a Magmar spawned.
Well, I've got Eradicate, so.
At least I don't.
Man, I can't get over this grin that the Burglar has.
I know. It's so creepy.
It's not.
He's just constantly
real.
grinning. For reasons beyond anyone's comprehension.
Yeah. Yeah. Chansey, nobody loves you. Okay, just stop. Okay.
Yeah, he went from being super hard to find and awesome to just, basic.
Being everyone's
Pretty
least favorite.
Basic.
Like, just get off the spawn table so that other stuff can spawn. Okay?
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Stop being able to spawn in every fucking zone. Like, Jesus.
That's mean, but true. Yeah, it's true. Chansey is like just taking up essential space that could be better used, more efficiently used. Okay, I almost caught this Chansey. I don't want this Chansey.
You almost caught a Chansey.
I almost tried to.
Dude.
I guess I should say. Almost broke my combo.
Oh boy.
Which would be a shame because I'm quite close to 400 candies. Oh boy.
Not as close as you. Unfortunately.
Oop.
I assume I'm not as close as you. I'm almost at 300.
Yeah, I'm a little bit past that. No, although I don't think by much. I don't think. Oh, there's Magmar. Okay, this Magmar, okay, is booking it. Like, okay, Magmar. All right. Calm down. Calm down.
Like he just found out that his building, his apartment is on fire, and he has to run home and save his prized possessions.
Little did he know that he was the fire. So running fast didn't help.
In fact, it made it worse.
Yeah. This one's because you have a catch combo. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's almost like if you have a catch combo of 0, it's really rare for a Chansey to pop up. But if your combo is like 10 or 15, it's quite common. Obviously, even more common at a max chain.
Early to the original starters, as well as Porygon, and a few other guys. Pinsir, Scyther.
What's that? What about the original starters?
What?
And a few others?
Oh. If you have a large catch combo of anything, they just have a easier spawn chance.
Yeah.
The Pinsir and Spawner might... Spawner.
Spawner.
Pinsir and Scyther might not. Because I haven't really been able to get one to spawn with a combo of something else.
I think having a combo just
times I tried.
makes rare Pokemon spawn more and common Pokemon spawn less. But I think especially with like some of the super rare Pokemon like Scyther and Pinsir, if you combo them, then that's when they'll start spawning like crazy. I think it matters. I could be wrong about that. It might not matter what you're comboing, but I'm pretty sure whatever you're comboing has a little bit better chance to spawn.
I believe that is true. What you're comboing does have a better chance to spawn.
It feels like that, but I haven't figured out a way to test that.
As far as I know, that is the truth, but yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, more often than not, when I'm shiny hunting something, that's the thing that spawns shiny. I mean, there's always the chance that it won't, but usually the first time it spawns, that's the one that's shiny. And I'm just lobbing balls like I don't give a shit.
Just lobbing.
And
Lobbing like you're in the lobby.
That one wasn't my fault, but fuck you, game. Marigold, man, my guys have actually gotten quite a few levels just from this.
Yeah, I think my Mew's at level 100 now. He started at 91 today. I wonder if Nidorina is even hit maxed. Gonna have to check it out next time I get experience, or maybe not if I'm already maxed.
Now I have Eradicate, and he wanted to run into me. He wanted to bite my butt.
He's not the only one.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Whoa, calm down.
Okay, so the last time
Magmar candy.
The last time I read the book, I had a shiny grammar spawn, so let's do that. Okay, no, it didn't work.
Don't forget to press down and B when you throw your Pokeball.
Didn't work.
I was really hoping something would spawn for me so I could be like, well, it didn't work for you.
Huh.
And then a Magmar just booked it into me.
But it worked for me.
Did it?
No. Not really.
So you lied to me.
Those are just the things that we say.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
The things that you say and the things that you do are not always connected. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Yesterday. I got it.
Most epic moment in an anime.
And everyone's just like, oh, this is gonna be good. And then he's just like, yeah. Yesterday.
Yeah. Outer, welcome back. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting Grimer right now. Going for Grimer. Luckily,
apparently,
I've caught one luckily already, but I do need a second. But welcome back to the stream, Outer. How have you been? It's been a little while. Oh, get back here. Get back here, Rattata. Let me run into you so I can kick you aside.
Rat-a-tata.
Rattata. It's like Rattata with a smoker's cough. Rattata.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Rattatattles. Chansey. Oh, Chansey. Yeah.
Chansey's always going to be in the way. Doesn't matter where you are.
Well, Outer remembers my disdain for Chansey.
I think there's, what, 1 or 2 areas in the game that Chansey can't spawn, or maybe I'm wrong and she can actually spawn everywhere.
Like in the water, I think. Oh, but maybe not.
In the water.
Chansey does look quite buoyant.
Maybe Chansey can spawn in the water.
Yeah, whatever areas Chansey doesn't spawn in, those are my favorite areas. So. I don't think Chansey spawns in Route 1. So there are some, at least. There do exist routes in which Chansey doesn't spawn. Outer is good. Good. You know, I'm good too, but I would be better if I had pancakes. Pancakes.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've had a sudden craving for pancakes. Like it just came on. I don't know what came over me.
The pancake lust.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got pancake lust. Oh my god, would that fit as a name for Grimer?
Lust. Well, he does kind of look like he could be used as batter.
Yeah, well.
You seem a little concerned by that.
Yeah. I am. I'm more than a little concerned by that. I was trying to imagine what sort of pancakes would be made from Grimer.
Most delicious.
I'm thinking the opposite. I'm thinking the opposite.
That's why you're wrong.
That's why you're wrong. It's because you're just completely full of shit. Alright, got it. I got a random encounter shiny Gyarados on my way to Cinnabar Island to get to the 8th gym. Oh,
nice.
You got the famed red Gyarados.
Honestly, that when I was shiny hunting from Magikarp, I was considering not evolving it because the red Gyarados that you get in Gen 2 kind of made him not as special in my mind, because he was a guaranteed shiny, and something about it just made it less appealing. But I did it anyway, and I think it was a good idea because he looks really cool red, especially his Mega Evolution.
So the red Gyarados in the original games they're all stuck there, so it's not like you can bring them over. But I mean, now that there's Gen 2 on the Virtual Console, you can bring them over, and I assume that
Gold and Soul Silver.
Yeah, in the 4th gen remakes, you can bring them over as well. So even though I wouldn't say
the follow.
Ooh.
I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
I don't know. How can I say?
How's the night treating you? Unless it's not night where you are. How's this point in time treating you?
Yeah, well, I still wouldn't call it less special to me. Whether it's less common or more common.
Yeah. He's still a shiny, and I didn't get him from gold and silver, or heart gold and soul silver, so I'd still put in the effort to get him.
I got silver as my first ever game
either.
On the Game Boy. Oh, Outer. Well, my first ever Pokemon game was Blue. Also on the Game Boy.
My first ever Pokemon game was Red on the Game Boy. I remember the day we got it.
Describe this day.
We only had one Game Boy.
Yes, I remember this. We did, however, have the Game Boy Player for Super Nintendo. Oh, that came after.
That's where Johnnie was playing. So I was like, okay, I'll play it on the Game Boy, no problem. So I plug it in. Batteries are dead. Okay, whatever, I'll go get some more batteries. We don't have any more batteries. So, yeah, it was a good day. I was so excited to play it, and I just couldn't.
Oh, didn't we get it after, though? The Super Game Boy?
I eventually... No.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I eventually convinced someone, I don't remember who it was, to take me back to the same store where we were to get the games so we could get batteries.
Yeah. Well, that's...
Actually, I think it was Tyler who did it.
Yeah. I think so, too. That's what the Game Boy was good for. Just like eating through batteries.
Yep.
So, Outer, did you have...
For a long... Sorry.
Did you have an original Game Boy, or did you have Game Boy Color? I think the Color was a little bit more energy efficient.
I liked the Color more. Like, it felt a bit sleeker.
It was
even
sleeker.
Compared to some of the newer systems that came out after it.
Yeah.
It just felt good.
It was lighter as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I got the transparent purple. That's the one.
Atomic purple.
It came in a different color. Is that what it's called? I don't know.
Oh man, Nintendo does like... Yeah, because so remember my 64? It came with Atomic Purple controller. Yeah, man, they do Atomic Purple. But they do...
I saw online someone had I guess they replaced the outer case of the Joy-Cons with that same material.
Yep. Yeah.
And I really wanted to get that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So the Joy-Cons are like... I've never looked, but they are just monsters to work with. The insides are like... Yeah.
I can imagine.
I would just pay someone to do it for me.
That's not a newbie project.
Outer highlighted his message here. I got blue, yellow, silver, leaf green, ruby. Oh, okay, so the heart gold, black 2, platinum, omega ruby, X, moon, ultra sun, ultra moon. Let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee, sword, and shield. And of course the Isle of Armor. Do you have the Isle of Armor on both sword and shield, or just one of them?
I have it on shield, but I'm considering getting it on sword, so I can get the other evolution of Kubfu.
Yeah.
I did start a second file on my other profile just so I could have a non-evolved Cub Fu that I could hold in my living deck.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting both forms plus just a straight up Cub Fu. So Outer only has it on Shield. Okay. 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 Yeah. Interesting. My on-stream chat broke. I'm not sure why.
Maybe it's just you. Maybe you're the one who's broken.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. Maybe my brain stopped scrolling.
Your brain reached the end.
I scrolled to the very end. There's no more to scroll.
Like when Facebook decides that sometimes when I load it up on my phone and then I go to see what people are doing, it'll just be like, oh, to start doing anything, you should add friends, as if I just made an account and have no friends.
If you don't have friends.
Yeah. It's
Why
just
not add some
showing
friends?
me any posts.
Why add friends? I have friends.
To start using this, add friends. But I have friends. Facebook's like, don't kid yourself. You obviously.
And that's why you're on Facebook, because you don't have friends. Oh. How does it know?
Wow. Wow. Thanks.
It knows me too well. I'm back. Welcome back, Outer. Welcome back. I'm actually really happy about the virtual console games. I've been really enjoying them lately. The 3DS ones. I love that you can just transport those guys into the new games.
Yes. That was a wonderful feature.
It's going to be delicious.
You know what would be even better? If they did a Game Boy version of the Switch thing for the NES and SNES.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, you're not wrong. But I want them to just put, like, all the old Pokemon games, just make them, just let me buy them. Just let me get them on Switch. Just put out a Pokemon collection or something. I want it. I want it. Oh, there we go. Chat's working again. It missed some messages, though, but it's back. I don't know what happened, but... Anyway. 188 Grimer combo. Yeah. Shiny Grimer, then Fleas. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Well, I might if I wasn't paying attention, which I don't do always. Sometimes.
Yeah, that happens. A lot.
There we go. Magmar. Gonna fall off your bed and hurt yourself because I ran away from Shiny Grimer. Shiny Grimaire.
Candy. Still no shiny. I guess, yeah. I exhausted my shiny, luck. That really makes me sad.
What am I at here? Oh, I'm okay. I'm past 400 Grimer candies, so.
What?
I did it. I hit the goal.
Nice.
Well, I mean, not the shiny goal, but the candy goal.
I might I might actually finish up once I get my 400 candies.
All right. I might as well because I wanted to go out and buy some of those things I was talking about for my Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. Last time you said that you still streamed for an hour after, so
yeah, well,
I'll believe it when I see it.
A whole bunch of people came on and we just had like a little party, and you know how it is. And then
they were like, "Oh, good that Abe Brownie is gone. Now I can go join."
Yeah, now the real party starts. No, but yeah, I want to head out and check the hardware store and see if they have these things, or maybe these things are too special that I'll have to order them in special, and that would suck because then I'm gonna have to wait like an extra week probably for it. And I'd love to just start doing some of that stuff tonight. I mean, I've had the kit for over a month, so just let me work with it.
I have like 50 candies to go, so I'll still be around for a little bit.
Ran from you. You're a shiny person. It's your special Pokemon. Which Pokemon is your special? And you highlighted a message that said, "I'm stupid." Okay. Okay.
Usually something that someone wants to advertise like that. I'm proud of you.
Well, I mean,
for living it.
Yeah, you know? I live it. I live
Strutting it.
I live that every day. No one quite owns it like I do.
I'm proud of it.
No, but what were you referring to, Outer? What were you meaning?
Oh, excuse me. Oh man, 244 catch combo, and I don't even have 400 candies yet.
Really? And no shiny. That is some unluck.
And no shiny. Yeah.
Oh, Lapras. Okay, of course. I see. Well, did you want to do a Grimer for Meowth trade?
We could do that
before you go.
Yeah. Is your Grimer candied up yet? My
no.
Meowth is, so.
So I'll start that now. I don't know how long it'll take you to get some candy, but it'll probably take me 20 minutes to candy this guy up.
Yeah, it takes a while. Just mindless button mashing. Great.
Oh, it auto-corrected to person when you said Lapras. Oh, okay. You mean it auto incorrected because that's not actually what you meant.
Yeah, that's a bit more accurate. Well, the coughing seemed to be spawning like crazy now, but not crazy enough to give me a shiny. What the fuck? Thank you.
Okay. All right, so let's beef this bad boy up. If I can find the candy.
I hope you give him a wonderful nickname.
Well, I gave him the nickname that we just talked about.
Which I already forgot, so it'll be a surprise again.
At the very beginning of the stream. Oh, I don't want to take Mewtwo out. Maybe I do.
Pancake batter? I don't know. I forgot. I've forgotten what happened at the beginning of this stream.
So Pancake is one that I could use. I could name him Pancake, but I named him Grime Time.
Oh. Well, that takes the excitement out of it for me because now I know what it is.
Well, but you already knew what it was because we talked about it.
I did already know, but then I forgot.
Okay, so like just forget
awesome.
again. Just forget again.
Who are you?
I'm Abe Brownie.
Oh, I guess that means I'm JohnnieWeb.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So this will take a minute. Shiny Grimer. Yeah, I got a shiny Grimer. Got a shiny Grimer about an hour ago. About an hour and a half ago. But I'm looking for a second one now because I'm trading this one away to Abe Brownie. So I need a second one for myself.
Yay! I feel special. Shit.
Yar.
Once he evolves, should I trade him back to you and you could nickname him Muck Time?
Muck Time.
Like some weird time slowing effect?
Time dilation.
Time dilation.
Time dilation, yeah.
Tactical time dilation. From the Outer Worlds, which is a good game, by the way.
Ah.
At least it is so far.
Didn't that just come to Switch?
It just did, or it's going to, something like that.
All right, Outer, you gonna take off? No problem. I think Abe and I are gonna shut down in a few minutes here anyway.
Soon, as soon as I get my 400 candies.
Yeah. Yeah, I might still be here, or I might be at the hardware store looking for some tape. I also want copper tape for some work-related things.
For something that I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, just making like simple, essentially circuit boards out of paper, like just a sheet of paper,
okay.
And then instead of the like metal, you use copper tape, right, for the voltage, and then put like a LED light on the end of it, and like put in a section for a battery.
Oh, the copper tape works just the same?
Yeah. Yeah.
My brain had to process that through, like, halfway through the sentence.
All right, Outer. Yeah, I still have Outer the gas
God,
leak.
the copper tape conducts. Whoa!
It's copper. What do you think wires are made of?
It's like it blew my mind, even though there's absolutely no reason why it should have.
My life is blown. All right, Outer, take care.
Oh my God.
We'll see you again whenever you can make it back. Life blown.
Life blown. Oh my God.
Life blown.
Never mind your mind. It's a life blow.
Mm-hmm.
The worst kind of blow. Life blow.
Mind blow. Life blow.
Some more
Mind versus
candy.
life.
A Weezing spawned. I
That's
don't
good.
think many of those have spawned recently.
Yeah, I get occasional mucks, not often, but they happen.
Even at a combo of over 200, they're just very, very uncommon.
Yeah, actually, even Ditto is still super rare for me. It's like the Chansey is super common now, but the Dittos I've only seen a couple of.
I haven't seen a Ditto spawn, but if you're gonna combo Ditto, you want to go to the basement anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, I don't really care about Dittos at the moment.
Yeah, not yet. Soon, maybe.
One day
Eventually.
soon. Well, I mean, I always care about Dittos, but there's
just not for now.
Yeah, I've got other things I want to do at the moment that aren't Dittos. I mean, if random 6IV Dittos from other languages happen to fall in my lap, okay, fine, I'll take them. But I got some shiny hunting to do. I got
Who
some
am I to look at
mark collecting.
Gift horse in the mouth.
A gift Ditto Rapidash.
A gift Ditto in the goo body.
And then the goo.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I guess.
Ditto in the goo.
Aww. Ditto my goo.
I will.
Gross. Super gross.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're getting close to this 200 candy here. Oh, that's weird. I have 200 of both Nidoran female and Nidoran male candy. Yet I've never shiny hunted them.
I only have 30, like 34 or something.
I don't understand why I have so much.
Well, suddenly there's a candy drought. I am getting like 8 at a time though, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice.
Well, you must only need about 20 or 30 more, right?
Yeah, I was at 70, 370-ish, so I'm probably pretty much there, if not over.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna throw in a bit of extra time though to, you know, just really try and push that shiny spawn, you know?
Gotta get the shinies.
Because if a shiny doesn't spawn throughout your entire stream, was it really a shiny hunting stream?
Well,
I mean, yeah, it was. But I just don't feel good about it. Although last
it's a tough
week
question.
Was just... Can I just transfer one of those shinies that I encountered to this one and pretend that I found a shiny this week?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
That's how it works, right?
That's how everything works. You got it. You nailed it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got Mewtwo helping me now, so this will be good.
Good job. Mewtwo, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Mewtwo's having trouble getting around the table, but I mean, he made it, so.
I don't know, man. Tables are pretty challenging things.
You'd think he'd be a little bit better at these mundane situations.
Well, just remember, you know, Doctor Who, the only thing that he can't influence with his sonic screwdriver is anything made of wood. Maybe Mewtwo is similar. He can't just float over tables.
His weakness is wood.
I mean,
my one weakness.
I don't specifically mean wood, but just tables. But it could also be wood.
Well, it may be wooden tables.
You never know. Yeah, specifically wooden tables. That could be.
Wood. How did you know my weakness?
Egmar, get out of here.
The one thing that will be my downfall. This wooden table.
Ah, bullets. My one weakness.
Wooden bullets.
Oh God.
Imagine
They
the
just leave
splinters.
Splinters behind.
Yeah.
Oh. sure I want to think about that.
No, me neither. Chansey. This Chansey. I'll tell you what, this Chansey.
Yeah, what? Fancy. You a bitch.
Yes. Okay. You said it perfectly. There's
a highlight.
Nobody has ever perfectly encapsulated Chansey's existence as much as you just have.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh man, you could turn that into a sound file.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to live anymore.
Did you ever really?
Well, I mean, but I wasn't confused about it. Like, I wasn't questioning my own reality previously. Now, it's just all up in the air.
Just because of Chansey?
Because of Chansey.
That just unlocked some deep down thoughts for you? Some thoughts? Some questions you never knew you had?
And that I never knew I wanted and didn't want.
About your own humanity.
My own humanity.
Robo-manity.
Robo-manity.
392.
Even Robo-manity doesn't like Chansey.
The Robo-manity.
The robotic uprising, the first thing they're going to do is erase Chansey.
They'll just purge Chansey, and then the rest of them they'll deal with one at a time. Suddenly, these guys just stopped giving me candy.
What did you get to?
I don't know, 6?
You need 6 more?
392. The last 6 coughings didn't give me any candy.
So you're almost there.
You caught a coughing.
Da,
I got
da, da,
7. That should do it.
Didn't you need 8? Weren't you at 392?
I'm not sure if I read that properly.
Oh, okay.
399.
Oh. 1 more.
1 fucking candy. Why couldn't it come from a shiny?
1 candy to rule them all. Yeah, maybe it will. Although, I mean, like, your shiny luck last time we hunted was just inhuman. It was inhuman.
I got 6 from this one. It was unreal. There was no way that I should have encountered 6 shinies in the span of what, a 4-hour time period?
Yeah. It's probably less than that. I don't know exactly, but probably less.
Give or take. I'd say on average, that's about what our streams are.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just encountered another one. He's not shiny though, but
Aww.
I'm good to trade whenever.
All right.
I'll give you your Meowth, and I can get your Grimer, and feel bad that I don't have a coughing for you.
Well,
did you
I
catch
still
a second one, or are you just trading this one?
No. Well, yeah, I'm just trading this one because I can spend the evening catching the other one if I want, but you can't, so might as well just trade him.
Yeah. True that.
I'll
save.
Yeah.
Because why not? When I get up tomorrow, whenever that is, I will probably do some more gym leader battles.
Interesting. I wonder if I'll do some tonight.
Build up my money again.
I wonder if I'll do some more tonight. Yeah, I want to build up some money as well. Although, maybe I'll use Meowth to help me and just do, like, the Elite Four over and over again. Cool.
Well, yeah, now that you'll have them. Alright, do you have a trade set up or no?
I'm setting it up.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, it's Caterpie, it's Diglett, and Rattata.
Cat dig rat.
Cats dig rats, man.
A player has been found. Please wait.
Oh. It's Abe.
It's Yeti! Yeti! No, I don't want to cancel.
I want to cancel. I don't like this man anymore.
Fuck him! This is the one.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I maybe should have checked to make sure that you're
to make sure. This is the one, right? Just rubbing my hands together maniacally.
Oh, he looks.
Oh yeah,
he looks awesome.
He's got more of a Alolan Grimer glow to him.
Oh, dude, I love this. I was gonna say Alolan Meowth. I love this shiny Meowth. His feet look messed up. His feet and his tail just look messed.
Well, they're really hard to notice because he's so fucking small in the grass.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
But otherwise, it's great. No, not party bag.
Get in my
Pokemon
bag.
Box. Let's favorite this bad boy.
Sausage Cat. So the funny thing is, I'm probably not sending this guy over to Sword. So it's kind of funny that his name is Sausage Cat.
Oh, what? You changed his name?
I changed it, man.
Why
I changed it to something that would work better with Muck. That would also.
Greenery.
That would also. That's also ironic. And that would be a surprise.
Well, I hate to say this, but change it back.
You don't like greenery?
I like Grime Time better.
Okay, I think I might use greenery for mine, or I might use Pancake for mine.
What's Muck's shiny? Is it the same?
I assume so, but
more of a
I don't
green
know.
hue.
I assume it's the same. Sausage Cat.
Well, I know we were talking about it, and I couldn't really think of anything else. I ended up nicknaming the one that I transferred over to Sword and Shield Moneybags.
Oh yeah,
So
that's a good name.
I was like, man, what could I name him? I can't think of anything. What were we talking about? And then I was like, oh yeah, I was talking about like the long cat meme. And then you started calling him Sausage Cat or something.
Sausage Cat. Yeah, I actually like Sausage Cat. I have a long pillow in my bed that's like as long as 2 pillows, and I call it a sausage pillow.
Body pillow.
Yeah.
It's a body pillow.
Just because it's long, I call it a sausage.
Does it have a cute anime girl on it?
No. There's no cute anime girls in my house.
Too bad.
Oh, I found a Ditto.
Too bad for you.
Ditto popped. Poppy Ditto.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess that'll be it for me for tonight. I'll maybe try and shiny hunt a little bit tomorrow. About tomorrow, though, I probably won't be around to stream.
Oh.
So if you're gonna stream, then you could, I don't know, do one of your Mewtwo hunts potentially.
Oh yeah.
It's also community day.
Yeah, it was community day also, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do a stream a little bit later. I don't know. These things we don't know.
We'll see. I'm gonna say probably not, but there is the slight chance that I decide that we will stream. So if you follow either myself or Johnny, or check out our Discord page. We usually post there about upcoming streams if we're planning on doing something.
We also sometimes
stay informed.
Spam the chat with different shinies that we found, so that happens too.
yeah, but I think that's appropriate. It's in Poké Chat.
Well,
we're happy about finding our shinies.
It's for everyone to spam with shinies.
Yeah, exactly. Shinies are interesting, weird things that happened in a Pokemon game recently, or even if it's just like cool fan art that you found online. Or
even better, fan art that you made yourself. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. I would love to see that. There's one that I found online. I need to find it again. There's a website where you can combine Pokemon, and it just has hilarious results. And there was an artist who he did like actual cartoon drawings of these characters, and then one of the combos was Mewtwo and Missing No, and it was...
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I think anything in Missing No sounds terrifying.
The actual sprite was garbage, but this guy just went above and beyond with some of the art that he did with it, and holy fuck, it's terrifying to look at. I'm gonna try and find it one of these days. And there's a moth flying around here.
Where did the moth come from? Evolved from Venonat?
This is the first time I've seen it. He began existing during this stream. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye, Johnny. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Abe. I guess this is the delay, but I can see him looking around, I guess, at the moth. I don't have a moth. I don't know. Sometimes I get bugs in here, but my cat finds them. And she doesn't like them very much.
Most cats don't. Even Buddy, like, she eats grasshoppers like it's fucking going out of style.
Yeah. Yeah, my cat finds
grasshoppers.
Any
she
bug
tries
destroys
to eat
them.
Bumblebees.
Oh, my cat ate a bee once.
Anything that buzzes or hops, she's interested in consuming.
Anything that buzzes or hops. That is
yeah, it's weird.
It's not good.
Nope. And she's not gonna learn her lesson. One day she's gonna find a bee, she's gonna eat it, she's gonna get stung, but that won't stop her from trying again in the future.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my cat got stung once when she ate a bee, and she just kept doing it.
Because they're too dumb. They just don't understand.
This is a bee. I'm gonna eat it. And wait, what? That's not what you do with bees. You don't just eat a bee. One does not simply eat a bee.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just not how we do.
Precisely.
There are some things we do and some things we don't do that we don't do.
All right. I'm going to prepare myself for bed.
Yeah, I'm going to head off here right away. After the next Grimer spawns, I'm going to either catch it if it's shiny, or I'm going to head out, grab some lunch, and then see if I can go to the hardware store and get the stuff I'm looking for my upgraded Game Boy Advance.
Well, if you're going to upgrade that Game Boy Advance, do you need the one that you ordered here?
Well, no.
Because I might start using it and maybe playing Fire Red.
Yeah, use it. Well, I told you. Bust it out and start using it.
I might also just hook up the GameCube so I can play it on the big TV.
Yeah, I want it. I want that. I want those things. I want all that stuff. I want to play Pokemon Stadium. I want to be able to play the old Game Boy games on the TV.
Yeah, man.
Why can't we have anything shiny?
I don't know, man. I've been wondering that same thing tonight.
Yeah, well, me too. Well,
it's gonna haunt me.
I got a shiny Meowth out of the deal, so it was okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
and I got a shiny Grimer, so
you filled your quota for shinies this year.
Yeah, well, I mean, in the last probably week, I've encountered more shinies than I think I've ever had.
Yeah. I think this is probably
always a bonus.
Your single biggest shiny day ever.
Yeah, well, yesterday I think, or last week was my single biggest shiny day.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
All right, JohnnieWeb. Anyone who happens to be watching JohnnieWeb, I will see you later.
All right. Sleep well.
I will attempt to do so.
You always attempt to do so. Doesn't always go so well, though. Okay, well, I know I said I was going for just one more Grimer, but then I just started talking with Abe a little bit. So one more. So the next Grimer encounter is the last one, and then we'll cut it for the day. Ah, there it is, not shiny. Okay, well, I'll do a little bit of hunting off stream, maybe in the evening. See if I can't find this second Grimer for myself. I'm glad I got the Meowth out of it, though, at least, since that's one I can't hunt myself. All right. Save the game. And it doesn't kick us back out into the overworld, so that's nice. All right, guys. This is where I will leave it for today. I mean, as you just heard Abe say, we've got a Discord where we post all of our shite, if I may say that, where we spam with the shiny pictures and cat memes, all that. So feel free to join. Thank you to Abe Brownie, who joined me on stream today. It's always delightful to be able to go through a 4-hour shiny hunt with someone, like as if it's a multiplayer. You're multi-playing the shiny hunt. It's fun. If you guys have never tried that, you should. If you have anyone else who shiny hunts, just get on a Discord call with them, or like a Skype call or a phone call or whatever, and just talk while you're doing it. It's fun. It's really fun. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. Until next time, stay safe.